My sources got messed up. Anyway, hey, Llamas. Good to see you. Welcome again to Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase. That didn't show up for some reason. Maybe because I didn't launch it. Yeah, that would actually make sense. Unfortunately, my bot broke. So I have to use slightly less convenient setting. But I really hope that I will read the chat properly and continue my monologues as usual, because this is what you can expect from me, right? Welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We've got I'm up firing my laser, and Migath, Kenny the Pirate, Cardragon, Zai, Useless Pony, you're not here, but hey, good to see you. Llamas. Somehow I have this feeling that every time when I start the stream, then there is more of you incoming.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Laureen, what, 8 months already?
Oh my god, it is 8 months! Thank you so much for your support, Zai! And JD months for the next month. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Let's throw some hype in the chat, Llamas! For Zai. This is incredible. Thank you for being here in the first place, for putting up with me for a very long time already. A few months is already a long time. And thank you for subbing. That's right. And I hope that the new emotes will be very useful to you, especially the one that I love the most lately. This is the one that I missed so much. So now there is a chance you'll know when I'm laughing. So throw more of the hype and hearts in the chat. Also hugs for everyone. Everyone who has joined the cafe. I am trying to give all of you pets. By the way, I ordered apple pie. Yes, that's what I would order in real life too. So my sweet tooth is aching already, but we feed it, so that's good. Also, we've got a few more things in the menu. Probably you will see it because it rolls. But we've got pink milk. Don't ask me what is the origin of this milk. But we've got pink milk. Also, we've got hot chocolate and Fanta drink. But yeah, pink milk. I don't know who is ready to order this, but feel free to do so. And then, just in case, let me give you a warning that this cafe, the Coffee Cube Cafe, is not responsible for any food poisoning that might happen after the consumption of pink milk. Just saying, I'm not sure what is the origin of this one. All right, Llamas, before we talk about Factorio stuff, first let's give some hugs to Kenny, because Kenny has got quite difficult time at work lately, and even if I am still a little bit unemployed right now, I know the struggle. I definitely know the struggle, so make sure that you use, if you're on Twitch, that you use !hug command with a mention of somebody who needs to be hugged a little bit. Also, there is this channel point reward. It's very cheap. It says virtual hug request. This is for those llamas who might need a little hug, but they don't really want to explain why, but they just need a few kind words and virtual hug from the llamas. So you have this stuff to use, if you want to, of course. Also, I forgot to say hello to everybody who might be lurking. I never check the chat list, so I don't know who's lurking. And everybody who might see this video in the future, welcome the Llamas from the future. We Llamas from the past, we are not sure what is going to happen on today's stream yet. I've got a plan, but it never works out. With Factorio, it's always something to do here and there, and you end up in this strange to-do list that you never planned, right? Laser is working. Okay. We're not calling out Laser. Remember, not calling out Laser. I'm not calling out the lurkers. Just saying that if there is anyone in the chat who might be lurking, you are appreciated. Thank you so much for being here. You are, the MVPs of Twitch, of course. If there is anybody lurking on YouTube, feel free to do so. As much as, whatever can be done for you to enjoy the stream, please make yourself comfortable in here, whatever that means. All right, more hugs to the Llamas. And as much as I love this game, we have to hide it, and we have to discuss what is going to become today's stream. We've got plans. We've got very important plans for some reason, and I think I know why. My Stream Deck is not cooperating with me today. My bot is not cooperating with me today. And many other things are not cooperating. My OS was not cooperating with me last week, and this is something I would like to discuss, of course. But first, let me just mess with the microphone. God's sake. I promise that stuff worked before I started the stream, and here we go. Okay, I am not going to have the easy scene swap, but it's okay. But I will explain everything later. I'm not in the mood right now. Of course I will spill the tea. Sure, I shouldn't spill anything in the first place, because we know that it ends badly already, right? If you're lurking, you're the king. I mean, why not? I need to kill that habit of using the wrong your. It's okay, useless pony. It's okay. You're lurking, of course. Feel free to do so. It feels like your whole computer is not cooperating well. That's right. And of course I am going to have a little rant on today's stream. Oh, you better not miss it. All right, but let's switch to Factorio. I needed to keep the game paused because the things are spoiling as we speak. And as much as I love spoilage, I have learned to love it. I want to keep some of this stuff working still. So, the bioflux is already wasted. A lot of it is already wasted, but with this new setup that I have made, of course, it is small scale and it is not entirely finished as far as I'm concerned. But all I can say is this is much better than the previous concept. The previous concept looked like this, much more dense. I was trying to figure out what should I do really, because I knew that I have to extract the bacteria in order to grow the bacteria, but I had no knowledge of what type of ingredients do I need. So with this blueprint, I was trying to figure that out. Of course, there is a lot of spaghetti. We all love spaghetti out there, am I right? so there is no surprise, but it works. I am still going to use it because I want to make changes in this concept that I've made afterwards. So I took this blueprint and I've decided to try to make it bigger, much less dense, to separate all of those biochambers, but also I have to keep in mind that things are spoiling. How to use all of this stuff so it's not going to spoil, right? By the way, there is a mistake right there. I don't know if you can see it, but it was supposed to be the other way around. Why did I did it this way? Hard to tell, but this is easy to fix. Anyway, I needed to put bioflax into it, and this time I really paid attention to the spoilage. Actually, spoilage is the most important part of this construction. Other than growing the bacteria, I mean, great, the bacteria is circulating, it is being used by the biochambers that are growing more bacteria. I mean, great, but generally it goes somewhere. It becomes the iron plates. This is great. Also, I've got way too much of the ore, which is awesome. I didn't have it at the beginning of the last stream. But then, actually, every spot that you can see is supposed to filter out spoilage as soon as possible. And this is one of the main things that I was trying to focus on while making this project. And it's not entirely finished yet. The mirrored version of this, if you cut it horizontally, then you might see that the bottom part is having less of a good time than the top part, right? But I am planning to fix it today. Also, you can see that there are blueprints of the express belts, which are the blue belts. I want to switch from the yellow ones to blue ones and just leave the red ones behind. I don't want to place them anywhere. Of course, I don't have the bots yet, which requires me to do a lot of stuff manually, but still, you know, it feels fun because it is Gleba. The water is always nice and shiny and looks like a gasoline. And it's rainy all the time. It's the planet that I want to stay on forever, if possible. Alright, I will be catching up with the chat. In the meantime, I will try to check if there are any more of the express belts to replace all of the construction. I will try to focus on the high traffic places, also fix that little abomination. I don't know what was I thinking. I think I was trying to squeeze in this belt with spoilage. Also, I said I am planning to do stuff that is less dense, but of course there will still be some kind of spaghetti, right? I just can't stop myself from making some spaghetti by accident. So don't be surprised by this. Of course, if you want to give some piece of advice, please feel free to do so. You have seen the concept of the spoilage loop already. So I am going to work on it still. And yeah, let's move on. Also, I think that I should start using bioflax as well as the source of nutrients. At least for the bottom part. I think I will spaghetti some stuff in as a temporary solution that maybe could make the best permanent solution, right? But we'll see. Thank you so much for lurking, Zai, and I hope that you will enjoy today's stream. Whatever you're doing, I hope you will have a good time. Just thought about something for the scared llama with the spacesuit. What if it makes the helmet Ejected? Okay, so what if I lose my helmet? Do I really want to know this? I am not sure if I am going to get some kind of vacuum sickness, just like in RimWorld, or... I don't know. I don't know. See, I am one of the first llamas in space, and I am kind of being experimented on by some vile humans, I guess. So I don't know what to expect yet. Please be patient. We are the first llamas that are actually trying to conquer the space. And I think we've done so much more than some, some rich people that are trying to colonize Mars or something. I don't know. They have crazy ideas. Meanwhile, there is this kind of beautiful Gliba planet that they could visit, but nope, they just prefer some boring Mars. I mean, boring. Look at this weather. Isn't that amazing? And water is warm, and there are really nice bugs around, and I steal eggs from them from time to time. Yeah, life is good. Alright, llamas, I am going to use up a lot of blue belts today. At least this is the plan. So you better not disappoint me. My new iron ore production. By the way, this is not supposed to be iron ore production. This is supposed to be copper production. But I need iron ore much more, so I can't really complain. I will switch the recipes later, and this is pretty much the same. Good news in this case. By the way, why is it supposed to be copper as a, a permanent solution one day? It's because in the north, this is where I keep the Yumako fruit agriculture territory. I'm farming Yumako fruit, and in the south I got the jelly nuts, and the jelly nuts, we love those artificial brains, do we? Yum 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 yum. They make those perfect squishy brain sounds. I love it. Spaghetti is the best base layout. Of course it is. Thank you for helping me with my tiny insecurity. That is, if somebody is going to see my base, they're probably going to get a heart attack, and not everybody is ready for this. Even if you're a seasoned Factorio player, it might be quite a shock to you. Especially if you're being greeted by a talking llama. This is a lot to process in a very short period of time, and humans are not really good at it, necessarily. Alright, close enough, llamas. I need it to be blue belts. Of course, we're going to have a little bit of a mess right there with all of those underground belts, but I need to connect all of these belts with the spoilage loop. The spoilage loop should look different. It should be in different place. I don't want it to look like this. Oh, wait, Dragon! I had your message and I didn't read it. I'm sorry. So, before that, before I started the stream, there was a countdown, and you said, do people that celebrated their birthday during the week get a free dessert on this fine establishment at the, at the Coffee Cube Cafe? Unfortunately, I am afraid that the devs didn't consider this, and that would be amazing if you could get a little lovely birthday cake with at least one candle and we sing to you. But because it's not happening, then let me say happy late birthday to you, and I'm sorry that I missed this message. I was trying to get myself together. So I hope that you had a lovely birthday and that every plans that you have in life, that everything is going according to your plans, that you're happy and satisfied with your life, with your work, with your school, whatever you are dealing with. And thank you for being such a lovely, lovely part of this little llama barn. And then you wrote, anyways, back to writing the same chapter a third time because I forgot to save the draft again. Oh no, don't do this thing. Okay, if you forget to save, then there is an option that I would possibly recommend to you, but I don't like it myself. So if you're feeling a bit desperate to remember to save your files, then you can use Google Docs. And it will automatically save the stuff for you. I know, it could be a little bit upsetting that there is a chance that some AI is going to be trained on your input, but at least you will get your stuff saved on a regular basis. It's a matter of your choice, which is more convenient to you, and what are you ready to deal with. Sorry for that. I just lost my train of thought for a while, so I'm sorry. And happy working, Dragon. So make sure that you keep safe spamming, alright? Also, let me get back to the helmet situation for a moment again. Because I never really considered taking off the helmet while in space. I think this is very dangerous to both humans and llamas. I don't think we should ever try it. Like, ever. It's on AO3, so no option for that. I usually write things in one go, but thank you, back to working. Alright, take care, and good luck with the writing. I hope that you remember most of the stuff that you wrote. So take care, and once again, all the best. All the best to you. Sorry for the late birthday wishes, but big hugs to you. Llamas, all of you can give the hugs to Car Dragon. So make sure you do that as a little bit of birthday hugs from the llamas. Yep, I will be struggling right there. Let's get back to Factorio for now. This is marsh area. I love the way it looks like, but this is water. I will have to landfill it. And the landfill might be a little bit expensive because we don't have a lot of stone in this area. I mean, around the spawn point, this is great, but I am sure that looking for the stone anywhere else, these are just small amounts of stone. This is not enough. There are a few choices that I can make. Remember that we've got kind of two challenges. The first one is actually 3. I am not allowed to use any blueprints that are made by someone else, and the only thing that I can do is to copy and paste my own blueprints of things that I have made in game in this playthrough. There is only one exception: balancers. Also, we can check if Rod is here. Oh wait, is Rod visible? No, Rod is not visible. So I guess we might see it later. Hopefully. Then, the second rule is, sometimes I mention them in other order, but it doesn't matter much. Then I promised myself that I will never go nuclear, at least on Novice. That made sense.
Welcome home.
Almost 3 years. Loreen, love.
Oh my god, 3 years. Thank you so much. Mr. M, with 31 months. Thank you for the resub. Oh, with Twitch Prime. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for another llama that is flexing with their sunglasses today. Thank you so much. Wear them with pride. As a proud and awesome llama you are, just like Zai. And you want to know my hybrids already? Okay, great. I hope I am going to win this time. Actually, you arrived when I was mentioning the challenges of this playthrough. So partially they come from Novice, because before I added the DLC, I already played on Novice and I already made this base. I promised myself that I won't go nuclear, and with the DLC that was added to the playthrough, I've decided to start from scratch on every planet. At least for Vulcanus and Gleba, it worked so far. Right now, the only thing that could kind of unlock me and allow me to import stuff from space platforms, from other planets, would be making the science. So we have finished most of the stuff right there in the technology tree. I haven't been here in a while, right? So we got to bioflux and bacteria cultivation. Right now, I would really hope for a steady flow of supplies, like biolubricant and bioplastic. We've got rocket fuel that already works, and this is what makes this base work, have any electricity source. But I didn't make the biosulfur yet. And good news, we need a lot of spoilage to make the biosulfur. That's something I can definitely handle, right? And I think I know where am I going to make it. You probably know where. In the place that I showed you. Yes, I think that we will have a little bit of spaghetti added, like a lovely meatball to the spaghetti that I have made on last stream. Yep. And then later, I am planning to get the agricultural science back. So for now, still I'm not allowed to import anything.
Well, if it isn't that famous talking llama who loves to oppress innocent people.
Who is oppressing innocent people in your opinion? Excuse me? Have you seen the Great Oppressor somewhere? Me neither. I don't know. I don't have any mirrors in this room. I am closed in a basement, streaming for the llamas and the humans. Let's have another hype in the chat for another lovely llama lady who has resubbed 33 months. Oh my god, llamas! You're so close together, Blady and Mr. M. Thank you so much. Wear your fancy sunglasses with pride and welcome, Blady. Current mode is on. I wonder who is in current mode. Definitely not me. Try turning the monitor off, Llama? No, I'm not doing those things. I mean, should I go offline? Like, no, it's not possible. Going offline. Or are you kidding me? Then you will see the Great Oppressor. I mean, Laser says that from time to time. No, I am just joking. But Laser could actually say so. Not you guys, not you. I see no pawns to be oppressed in this game. Wait until tomorrow's stream. If everything goes well. Because I've got Durant incoming. So I am preparing for this mentally, so give me some time. Because, of course, I am pissed AF. Llama, I don't see my streak info. What? But, Blady, I don't know what happened. I didn't change anything. I didn't stream without any notice, and when I have finished the last stream, like Friday stream, when I had technical issues, I finished it on YouTube. So there is a link in the pinned comment that I've made, so you can refer to this, but I didn't go live on Twitch back then, so you didn't miss any stream. Twitch. Yeah. Blazer with the perfect answer. Twitch. Just Twitch. Should be visible around my haybricks. Blazer says, recently I had a bug with stream streaks and I lost streaks on all of my streams. I hope it's not the case for you. We will remember, Blady. No matter what, we will remember that you had the absolutely biggest stream streak in the history of this channel. I will remember you forever. But yeah, Jeff, do something. Jeff, we need a stick to poke Jeff. Should I send that stick with in a rocket to poke you, Mr. Jeff? Jeff, we need to talk. Oh, this is real Karen mode right now. Okay, I approve this time. But I am sorry, this is nothing I can do anything about, because it's Twitch. It's not me, it's Twitch this time. If we're blaming anything on this channel, you know what that means. You know what that means. We're blaming Twitch as always. Salt. Oh no. What happened to the salty train emotes? I hope we are still able to use them. For some reason I don't see them, but I haven't changed anything about it. Oh dear. Which, yeah, that's right. They even made it into official Twitch emote? Are you kidding me? This is not even funny, bro. What is the name of the new CEO? Mr. Dan Clancy. Do you want for Jeff to poke you with his stick? Oh my god, that didn't sound well. Let's skip that. The salty song reminds me, will the Llama Taxi continue sending heroes to their death, I mean glory? Yes, one day. I am just too salty to play it right now. Also, I've got mostly only 2 days in the week. And that's not very convenient to me. I don't feel very good about it. But yes, I still remember about Darkest Dungeon. I am just not sure I am good enough as a player. Know what I mean? I'm just very upset with my Darkest Dungeon performance as a player. Oh yeah, great Llama. Where are you going to? Don't look at this. This is not for the faint of heart. I just want to distribute the spoilage a little bit more because that loop wasn't enough already. And this is supposed to be the main loop, like the main spoilage boss. That is actually going to be a loop, but a little bit different. Don't look if you if you've got some kind of, you know, heart issues, yeah. That's right. Makes totally no sense, but I love it. Also, I know you're salty, but it's been a year since the Frostpunk 2 release. Oh, here we go. Oh, damn. It's been a year since the Frostpunk 2 release. Maybe the stability has been improved over that time. I believe I was checking Frostpunk 2 like a month ago or so. And let's say I'm not extremely happy with the performance. Feels like my PC is not enough. And I'm not saying that I need ultra settings, of course not. I just need to have some playable state. And I'm not going to upgrade my PC over this because for now it's not possible, it's not worth it. The list of games to play is long, yes, and do you remember that you can request some more of the games with Rank 1 plugin? Oh, Blady needs a hug. Okay, Blady, maybe... I can't say for certain, but maybe they will roll back stuff. I don't know, maybe they were doing some updates and they will have to do a rollback and you will get your stream streak back. So don't worry about it. Let's just wait until the next stream maybe and see how it goes. If there is something to be mad at, and then we will poke CEO of Twitch and Jeff to poke CEO of Twitch. With whatever stick they have. I mean, I don't mind anything. Just to make Twitch working. Make Twitch working. Yeah. That's like a falling star wish kind of thing. Don't worry, that's part of the game. It makes it more immersive as it makes it feel like you're close to the generator, your PC. I am very close to my generator. To my PC, yeah. I believe that if you live in cold climate, it could keep you warm at night. My PC could definitely do that. Yeah, sometimes it's very loud. Some bald man is going to be put and bonked on his baldness. Hey. Let's address something. Respect bald people. Respect them. Especially the ones who have very nice and rounded shaped heads. And if it's shiny. Respect it. Bald people are pretty too. I know you tried to make tea using your PC, Llama. Don't try to hide it. Yeah. Boiling the water, right? Today my drink of choice is carbonated drink again. I should really give up on this, but it's no sugar. So the keyboard is not going to be sticky, just in case. The PC is far away. So I hope it's not going... that the liquids are not going to reach there. The only thing that really makes me angry is what happened last week with my PC. And my OS survived it, but it looked like a hardware issue. Can I start my rant now? Did we have enough of the small talk, chit chat in order for me to start a rant? Like a legit rant. Oh, talking about Agent 47. Oh, Agent 47 had a really nice bald head. I am pretty sure that it's same with Baldy. Remember Baldy? The, not our dad, but actually the one who was proud of us once. From XCOM. Remember that guy? Useless Pony says, respect us, bald people. We've lost our hair, so you don't have to. I think that it doesn't work this way. It's not like there needs to be a balance, and there needs to be enough of the baldness in the world so other people can have a lot of hair. It's not working this way. I wish it would work this way, but it doesn't. Watch out for the suitcase. Oh, yeah. Do you know that I've played a little bit of Hitman when I was a little llama? It was really difficult to explain it. Let's say that there was a promise nobody is going to get killed. But, I mean, yeah, sometimes I had quite a big parental control on games, remember? Mentioned that? Yeah, so it depended on the mood a lot as well. So, sometimes you need to do your best and promise that even if there is some level of brutality to the game, that you're not going to shoot and then you're just strangling the people. Oh no. Bill and Jeff are friends, I suppose? I don't know. Is you think... Wait. Bill? Oh, Bill. That Bill. I don't know. Probably all of the rich people know each other and go to the same parties. I don't know. Honestly, if I would ever get rich, I mean, of course, it's not gonna happen, but let's allow ourselves for a little bit of imagination on this one. Let's assume that I would be rich, like, any time in the future. Or if I would be rich in the past, doesn't matter. I would really avoid those people. I don't know. I think that they might be very boring at parties. If you think the small talk is bad for ranting, watch out for the big talk. But what is the big talk? And where would you place the TED Talk? Is the TED Talk bigger than Big Talk? Or is the Big Talk bigger than the TED Talk? I am asking for friend. We remember him. He was touchy creep. My father asked me if there was violence in the game and I answered yes. He would be like, good. Oh, wow. In my case, there was... This is difficult to explain how messed up it was. Trust me, Llamas, I didn't like it. I think that I ran out of copper. Oh, I've got some plates. It's good to not remember about few things that I stashed here and there, so I have nice surprise this time. Dragon says, let's imagine we somehow got Bezos's fortune and divided between all of us. I'm not sure if that would change much. The big talk... Oh, the big talk is politics. Okay, I didn't get it, sorry. Now I get it. Oh, I don't have plates. TED Talk is just a dude called TED Talking. Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. Okay, I'm making stuff in the inventory, so don't pay attention to that at all. Let's just focus on something else. And I wonder if I could... Oh, wow. I could make such a mess. Wow. Between all of us llamas, I mean, yes, there are people that are rich so much that you could possibly feed a lot of people out of their pockets, but actually what I would prefer myself would be to just be able to work for a pretty good wage, and that's it. I would like to avoid the companies from getting richer at the expense of their employees. That's something I would prefer, but it's me. So, I'm just a talking llama. Need to have a blueprint of some... Oh my god! I'm making stuff in the inventory, so I can't. Anyway, I had this beautiful plan that could possibly work out. I guess... Okay, more than that. The thing is that I would like to move around this spot just a little bit. It's still bioflux in here. And we will have to split the spoilage at other stages as well. Something happened here. Something is very wrong out there. Output priority to the left. That's right. Ah, okay. Want to... Oh, no filter. Oh no, spoilage. Ah! Fine, I will make the nutrients myself. I have to. Something. Bro, oh, I can't. But here's the deal. I am supposed to make the nutrients out of bioflux. That's right. Can't... I'm not salty. All I want to say is I'm not salty. I'm not salty at all. Also, we need bulk inserters, but first I'm waiting for assembling machine. I'd buy a hamburger for my part. Blady says, uses Pony says I would take the first 30%. Most billionaires can't become billionaires without exploiting others, Sally. And that's all I say about it. Also, if everybody has a lot of money, then the value of this money changes. I'm not great with the economics, but... I would just prefer for people to change. Does exploiting include also the concept of oppressing? If so, I have a perfect candidate for billionaire in mind. I wonder who that is, Blady. Can you share your thoughts about it? I'm very curious. Very curious. So, yeah, let me know. I'm asking for a friend. There are a few things to be changed in the future for this project, but for now, we're making nutrients. F. I wanted to say we're making nutrients out of bioflax, but you need to make it in biochamber, not in the regular assembling machine. So that was a little no-no. But we can change things. I mean, change. We can just adjust. Adapt, overcome, and other stuff. I'd prefer people to change, okay. Throwing coins at everyone. Okay, I got the joke, Jesus. Took me a second. Oh my god, this is so good. I mean, thanks. Thanks for making it. Actually, who? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If people give you, let's say, a $10 bill, no, 10 euro bill, do you make a change? Wow. I mean, the easiest way to make a change. Wow. What a good joke. Oh, I'm sorry. Jeff causes some technical issues and I can't hear what you're saying, Llama. Of course. Oh, what a good time. Do you know that I was a bit late because I had a few things that I messed up with, that I was messing with. Like I was trying to change the starting screen. I'm trying to make things a little bit more colorful and nice. And I forgot to add both of the avatars. So, you know, scared face and the laughing face. And I was late for the stream because I was adding the laughing face. Like, wearing the wearing the spacesuit, but damn, it was worth it. We're making nutrients out of spoilage. Let's lower the expectations. Speaking of technical issues, yeah, I want to address the elephant in the room. That is not the elephant, but this is my but this is my PC actually. Oh, hello, Roblox Dyer. Good to see you. Welcome on YouTube. You got the brain damage from the space exploration mod. I never played space exploration. See, I enjoy a little bit of vanilla to my playthroughs. And that's why this is the first playthrough of the space age. Takes a while, especially because I start from scratch on every planet. So whatever you see on Gleba right there was made on Gleba. I didn't import anything. I didn't make it easier in any way. But it's fun this way. Very, very, very fun this way. Anyway, I understand that you might feel a little bit overwhelmed with space exploration, or there are many other mods that could possibly make you very anxious and very overwhelmed. But there is no rush. You can play it single player. The planets will wait. Factory will wait for you. So just... if you feel overwhelmed, just do what I do and play it slowly. That's right. That's all you need to do. Llamas, I think I can get rid of. Oh, finally. Not yet. This biochamber. I know this is an abomination, but bear with me, Llamas. Bear with me. you know, you need to change the concept from time to time, right? Even if it looks nasty. And that's what I am doing right now. We're going to have wait. I think that this is the right side of the belt, which is the left side of the belt. This is where I am going to put the nutrients of any quality. On the left side of the belt. Then we're going to mix it together. Ah, close enough. I mean close enough. And this way, I'm going to feed this machine, and this way, I'm going to take out all of those nutrients from this place. No, they were not supposed to circulate with all of the bacteria. Of course not, because it adds to all of the mess. Yeah. Also, there is spoilage that I need to get rid of, and it's making a huge mess. Let's agree to this. So, Roblox Dyer, let me ask you a question. Did Space Exploration mod give you the reasons to avoid Space Age, or did you play the Space Age anyway? I'm just curious. You don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Also, if I am talking to some llamas that you cannot see on the screen, that means that I'm talking to the Twitch part of the stream. Because I'm multi-streaming this. And YouTube is my secondary platform. Alright. I was supposed to rant. Right. Nutrients from spoilage. Why I'm not getting anything? Output priority to the right. Yes, please. Nutrients. Spoilage. Now there is not enough Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? There is not enough spoilage when I need it. I am disappointed. Anyway, there are nutrients. If there are nutrients, there is a spoilage. If there is a spoilage, we need to squeeze it into something else. And of course, I am going to filter it at the very end, if possible, at the spot where I am grabbing the stuff off the belt. User Spony says, "Ha! Take that, YouTube! We are #1." This is what Twitch is kind of enforcing for me to mention that, you know, I can't stream as an affiliate on Twitch. Actually, I am not allowed to stream in better quality on other platforms. Twitch needs to be the top priority. I stream the same quality, so it doesn't make much difference to me. But there is a rule like that. And generally, I need to focus on Twitch more than on YouTube. Because Twitch is a very jealous girlfriend when you think of it. Skullcat Alex, welcome! Good to see you! By the way, you can join the cafe. It's in the background. Happy lurking, lady! Thank you so much for this peaceful little banter. You left the meme on Llama Media. Okay, I will check that after the stream. Should I be worried about it? Of course, if I'm not a great oppressor, then I have nothing to worry about, I guess. Alright, llamas, now we are filtering out another spoilage. That will end up where? In the spoilage loop, because where is it supposed to be? But because I have noticed that sulfur is needed, Let me save the game. Let me do the save spamming. Now it's time for lurking. Alright, Blady. I hope that your stream streak will be back. Let me know, okay? Because I got worried about this. You had a lovely streak so far. Very jealous, toxic, and insecure, Dragon says. Well, you said that, guys. I mean, Twitch is a great platform. Community-wise, awesome. Feature-wise, very decent, I would say. But I am afraid that Twitch might be dying soon. And this is the platform that I love the most, right? We can be banned, all of that? All of us, but it was worth it. Wait a minute, Blady, what did you post? Bro? Llama Media. Oh no, this is Bill's Llama, man. This is not funny. Oh, I don't think this is gonna... I don't think it will delete your stream streaks. At least I'm hoping for that. So, crossing human puppet singers, Blady. Don't give up. We'll see. We know what was your stream streak, and that's important. Alright, let me see. We've got nutrients from spoilage. Some of it is being passed into this biochamber. Some of it is being passed to the biochamber that extracts the bacteria out of jelly, and it produces a ton of spoilage. But I need this initial bacteria to work on, just in case. Now, in this case, if those nutrients are going to spoil, they will end up in the spoilage loop. That is big already. Look at that, llamas. This is huge. I added 1, 2, 3, 4 belts on today's stream. We were having this lovely small talk. And look at the stuff that happened already. There is so much of the spoilage. I think I have no other choice than to introduce the sulfur making, because we've got the bioflux and we've got... Oh no, it's spoiling as we speak. And we've got tons of spoilage right there. I will try to build something on the side, and you know how it ends up, right? But let's pretend that I am building something on the side that will be temporary solution, that will make the best permanent solution. F for Twitch. Oh yeah. Thank you, Llama. I appreciate it. I appreciate that too, Blady. I enjoy having little banter with you every time. Happy lurking and have a good time at work. Like, have a decent, peaceful time at work. Because I guess at your workplace, right? And I hope to see you tomorrow, maybe. Alright, llamas, I think that we can cut this out completely. But I need to make sure that this gets filtered out as spoilage. This is one part that I need to remember of. Oh no, I already have the answer. Oh no, llama. Oh, llama. You know the rules and so do I. Oh no. This, you won't like it. I know you won't like it. This is one of the better solutions, I think. Except we've got no plates. Oh, big hugs for Blady. Thank you, Mr. M. Calcatalax says all solutions are permanent if you never change them. Yes, in this case, I want to change them. Sometimes I am just not very... Not ready to change, right? And in some cases, better late than never, or better Spoilers alert, remember? The lever thing? I still remember. If you don't know, what am I talking about? What kind of spoilers I am talking about? I was reading the joke that is supposed to be funny when you read it for the first time. It was the part of birthday stream, and you can check it on YouTube because it's not available on Twitch anymore. I can't highlight all of the video. So, you know, there's a link to my socials. Maybe you could actually check that out. But you need to listen from the beginning until the very end, get the joke, and for it to be actually funny. So I am reading the story. Also, there is text on the screen, so you can read along. But you... No. Better lever. Right? Or the other thing. Alright, but where is my rant? Again, I was supposed to start this rant. Damn. Also, I will be... Oh no, I don't have to look for biochamber. Forget it. I was supposed to cut out the... Okay. I was supposed to filter out the spoilage. This is what I am going to do, and then we will switch to making biosulfur, because all of that beautiful, beautiful bioflux can't be wasted just like that. That would be very sad if you... Also, no spoilage. Are you kidding me? We can't really put a lot of iron ore because there are many other things in the way, and this creates spoilage too, which is clogging the spoilage area. See what has happened here? By the way, we've got filters. Why aren't you loading nutrients? They've turned into spoilage or what? Or no electricity? There's nothing at the grabbed item part. It's because of the there is a chance it was because of the spoilage. I really need to make the spoilage management to run very smoothly, because only this is going to make my base working properly. I switched my general idea of the base, and it's not like I want to avoid spoilage at all cost. It's more like spoilage is important, and I need to know how to manage it. So it's the other way around. Alex says my memory is real bad. I watched that stream, but I don't remember. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. My memory is not the best either, so it's okay. But I hope that you had fun back... Oh. Sorry, wait. I'm trying to remind myself. Last time I remembered, was it shift? Yeah, was it? You can always try to listen to the stream for the second time and then have laugh for the second time. I mean, nobody is going to judge you for that. Llamas, it's the other way around. It's the other way. I always mess it up for no reason, absolutely no reason. But can we get some nutrients, please? We've got no spoilage. We've got no spoilage. Imagine this, no spoilage. But the spoilage is flowing everywhere. What's going on, bro? And this is the spot for the spoilage too. So... got many other places for spoilage to spoil. Okay, let's try to switch to the spoilage stuff, and then later we will figure that out. What I plan is, I mean, of course, output priority, spoilage, spoilage, pen equality, to the right. I think that it's better to filter it out. Okay. Output priority to the left, spoilage. This will be cut out. This is not going to be connected together anymore. Bye-bye. But the nutrients made from bioflux need nutrient that you can make out of spoilage. See what I mean? But I don't have assembling machine. So there is a little bit of hiccup going on right there. Not a big deal. Just a little bit less convenient. I will keep it like this for now. Doesn't make much sense. I'm salty about it as well. But the most important part is this. Oh no. Oh no. More belts. Look, if we hide this part, I know what your opinion might be. You might be very stressed about it right now, but it's okay. Just a small inconvenient situation. But when we get all of this spoilage out there, yes, you know what I want to do, right? You knew that. You knew. You predicted. I'm pretty sure you predicted. I am going to do this. Sometimes there are things that we're not proud of. We do things that we're not proud of. This could be one of those things. But if it's going to provide more spoilage for this spoilage into nutrient production, I don't mind. Speaking of the bad memory, Alex, do you know that I actually forgot, for the third time at least, that I was supposed to rant about what happened last week and why I had to end the stream abruptly this time? Damn. Okay, let me share a little story with you. Remember when my PC crashed so much that I couldn't even restore it from the backup? So my OS died. Back then, it was related to Windows Update. That was somewhat... I don't know, actually. I can see that testing in production is working well for Microsoft. Clap, clap. Great job. So this caused my OS to die. And I couldn't restore it, so I reinstalled it. Last week, I did pretty similar thing to what happened last time. Because I paused the updates for a week or so. And then I completely forgot when the update was supposed to happen. So things like that like to happen before the stream, and you know my first rule of streaming. You know my first rule of streaming? Somebody needs to write it down, so please prepare your notebooks. Never install or update anything on the stream day. This is the golden rule that makes it so much easier for you. No matter if this is your OS, if this is your streaming software, if this is any hardware that you use, any software tied to the hardware that you use when you are about to stream, I don't know, the webcam stuff, whatever, don't update on stream day, period. And this is what makes you a little bit more... This is something that gives you a little bit more of peace of mind as a streamer, just to figure out that even if you checked everything before your stream, there is probably something that got messed up for no reason right before you're supposed to say hello. Right before you're supposed to unmute the microphone and say hi to everyone. It happens every time, but there is no fun stream without technical issues. It's a little bit different when you've got a problem that looks like it's a hardware problem. Apparently, because I've checked the dates on the last updates, on the day of Friday stream, Rimworld stream, there was an update running in the background or right before the stream. I don't know. I haven't noticed. I tend to restart my PC before the stream. And then I go to the kitchen, grab something to drink, anything like that. So I might not be in the same room, and the sneaky update might actually happen in the meantime, which I haven't noticed. And then when I was streaming, my PC froze completely. Took me a moment to make it work, but when I made it work, I started streaming again, but it wasn't on Twitch anymore, it was on YouTube. So if there is anyone else who is worrying about their stream streak, you don't have to worry about your stream streak, because you shouldn't lose it. So I took care of that. But then I had some issues with starting my OS again while restarting. Like, something happened that couldn't make my OS run. But finally, because I didn't think much, I knew that I need to go live soon. I would like to wrap up the stream somehow. I don't want to leave it just like that because it's not very convenient. You might not know what is going on. Also, it ends up with dislikes on YouTube. I know, reactions are good, but maybe, I mean, it's better to get good reactions than bad reactions, right? Anyway, I just wanted to say, okay, thank you for the stream, wrap this up, say what happened, actually. And I did. I've managed to do that. But then I finished the stream on YouTube, because when your PC is hanging, your OS is hanging, when you have to restart your PC, when you lose the connection, like with the OBS, you still need to end the stream manually. At least I don't have the automatic stream ending on YouTube. I could set this up, but I know that I had little disconnections happening, so I want to keep it as one video in the end. So the stream is still running. I haven't seen the option to turn it off with the app, so that it gets better, Llamas. YouTube in this case is chasing Twitch, in my opinion. It's chasing Twitch. Seriously, just trying to get that first place. With the, you know, convenience for streamers. And then when I restarted my OS, my PC, I already had the stream turned off on Twitch, turned off on YouTube. You know, I finished by saying thank you way too many times, but of course it's hard to it's hard for me to express my gratitude in general. Other by saying thank you. I'm just very grateful that you're here. That's all I can say. And you know, I hope that this is enough for you. I don't know what other words can I use in order to describe how happy I am every time when I'm streaming and we have all of those funny conversations. I really, really enjoy this about streaming. But you might be wondering, okay, Llama, you lost your train of thoughts again. What happened to your PC? So before I tell
Word
you,
of our community's acclaim
before
spreads.
I tell you, before I tell you, we've got the raid. Zamius, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everybody from Zamius channel. What were you doing today? Oh, it's so good that you remembered about me. Thank you so much. Welcome Zamius and everybody else from their community. My name is Zorin. I am a variety streamer who likes to play Factorio on Thursdays. Also, I play RimWorld on Fridays. For now, these are my main streams. Thank you for a big shout out to Zamius. Make sure that you follow, that you click the little heart button. There's no excuse for you guys. Also, let me copy your username, your link, and paste it to YouTube, so all of the llamas who might be watching on YouTube in the future are going to see your channel and hopefully follow. What were you doing today, Zamius? Also, if you need to lurk, of course, feel free to do so. Remember to stay hydrated, to stretch after the stream. You might be tired. But I hope that you had a good stream. Giving a test drive for my visual novel's new demo. I tried even voice acting it in German for the content. Okay, but wait, was it for the German... like the German translation, or was it kind of jokingly German accent because it has something to do with the game? Couldn't do it more than 2 scenes though. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? So thank you once again for remembering about me, for raiding, and I still remember to test your game. I was just ranting about what happened last week on my stream and how my OS is acting up. So actually you arrived at the... You have a good timing, I need to admit that. With the game's German translation, okay. I mean, I think that Germans might really appreciate it that you're trying. And there is nothing wrong with that. Maybe you could trade for the other scenes. So Alex is already noting that it's always lovely to be a customer and a tester at the same time. Yeah, Spony says always update on stream day. Got it. Sure. Alex says, I never update anything unless actually and really necessary. They will have to rip Windows 10 from my cold, dead PC. Wow. There is a little bit of emotions involved. I get it. But the Windows 10 support is going to end next month, like around 14th? 10th? 14th? Something like that. I don't remember. But imagine I still have to update my goddamn... it will be another story, I guess. Then wrapping the stream up with an improv rap, which I haven't done in ages. Wow! Have you ever mentioned that? Because I don't remember you said anything about... improvisation like that. Oh, Shamel, hello! Shamal says I need more of the spicy green rock to make fancy tubes to negotiate with the back life more efficiently. That's right. That's what we do here today. Welcome. Factory runs just fine on Linux, by the way. Yes, as well as RimWorld. And this is one of the good reasons for me to actually switch. Because I had enough. Like, after last week, I was so done with it. For God's sake. Testing in production. It was a joke back in the day. Like, it was a joke at my company. It's a joke in many companies, unless it actually happens, and then it's not so funny anymore. Joke's on you, Microsoft. But yeah, factory runs on Linux, and RimWorld runs on Linux. So at least the streams are not going to be in danger, unless something happens to my PC. Yeah, it was a joke. Like, okay, Mr. M. 10 years ago, it was a joke, okay? Now it's not a joke. That's not funny, Microsoft. That's not funny, Twitch. Yeah, poking you all with the stick. Poking the big companies with a stick to actually do something about that. Damien says it is a channel point reward on my stream, so anybody can start it. Okay, I need to check it in your past streams. You're saving your past streams. I hope I will be able to check it out. To see that, because that needs a lot of courage. But yeah, I respect that. I do. Testing a production just means big test user base. Yeah. And issues will be found quite quickly. Yeah. My point is like the previous Windows update. Did I say Twitch update? I'm sorry, guys. I am already ranting in my head, so I will try to calm down a little bit. The previous Windows update made my OS die. I couldn't restore it. This time, when I restarted the PC after wrapping up the stream on YouTube, I was trying to restart the PC again and see, is there any issues? Basically, the issue was that my OS wasn't running at all. It was even enforcing the BIOS after a while. So the SSD drive was visible. All of the drives were visible. But it felt like the don't know, the loader broke or something like that. Like, what's going on? Why would I get this? But very, very first time, when I didn't have the time to check it, if there is the SSD visible, then I thought that this is a hardware issue. And I got sweaty at that point in time. I was very sweaty. Oh my god, I can't... No! Not again! So, when I was able to launch the OS, after quite a few attempts, I was able to get to the log screen, log in, and then, depends on the time, sometimes it was 5 minutes, sometimes it was under a minute. My OS was freezing completely, like completely. And then I was getting a blue screen saying that critical process died, something like that. So I was trying to just run the OS just to make sure that it runs long enough so I could uninstall those last updates, because I haven't done anything else about it. Because, as I said before, golden rule of streaming, never update on the stream day, right? And then I got Windows Update. Awesome. So I tried to uninstall those updates and then maybe reinstall them later, but then I needed to uninstall them first, and then my OS was crashing all the time, like crashing, freezing. Critical process died, blah, blah, blah. And then when I was trying to reset, I couldn't start my OS because I couldn't. So I was trying to get to it finally. Monday was the day, because I have to leave it for the weekend, right? So I had this thought in my mind, oh, I will have to deal with it on Monday. And it's not very fun when you think of it. Especially, I wasn't sure what the problem is. I was considering the Windows Update or some kind of SSD issues, but also I switched to Linux and I just booted it was called Live CD in the past. You can't really call it this way because we don't have CDs anymore in use. But I had like a flash drive, and then I plugged it in, and I checked if all of the partitions are visible, if I see all of the files. There was no problem with moving files from one drive to another drive. Everything was working properly, so it didn't look like hardware issue. It looked like the Windows issue. But finally, somehow, miraculously, before I got the flash drive with the OS, then somehow, miraculously, the OS ran for long enough that I could uninstall those updates, and then guess what? Guess what the hell happened? Actually, it looks like the OS is stable now. And of course, I've done the updates afterwards when I was restarting enough times to try to figure out if everything is okay-ish. And I got the updates again with a little bit different number in the end, I think. And it looks like it's running just fine. Starting Monday this week. But it had to break. Guess when it had to break? It had to break during my stream. For God's sake, never update anything on your stream day. I beg you, all of the new and upcoming streamers or seasoned streamers, never do that. You will give yourself a headache. Never do that. Trust the llama. Press the llama. And for a moment I was like, oh my god, what if I don't have the backup to restore the system to the previous state? Luckily it wasn't needed, but yeah, I need to be less clumsy about it. But damn! Yet again. And I need to remember when exactly I stop the updates, because I tend to freeze the updates during the stream days. Just in case. And I should remember when I make them running again. So it's less likely to happen. But yeah, I got scared, okay? I got scared. 14 days available to see. Okay, Zamius, so it's like standard for Twitch. Thank you. I also have stored the past improv songs in Twitch
Our
in a
illustrious
collection.
champion
All
returns.
right, all
Welcome
right.
home.
I meant to share this earlier but got busy at work. Anniversary HYYYYYPPPPP.
I'm sorry, what was that? HYYY PPPPP. I mean, whose PP are we discussing right now? This is family-friendly channel, for God's sake, Kenny. I mean, thank you so much for resubbing for 77 months. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat for Kenny the Pirate, being an extremely long time subscriber. I believe that Kenny is one of the longest supporters in terms of subscriptions. So thank you Kenny for the support. Thank you for being here on almost every stream, if not every stream, and wear your fancy sunglasses with pride. Thank you so much. Also remember not to get into trouble at work and hug bells when you get back from work. And on that bombshell, my next exam is here, so I must disappear. All right, good luck. Good luck, Kenny. I'm supposed to say break a leg for luck, right? But somehow I never felt good about it. So good luck with your exam, Kenny. Don't break legs or anything else. Warframe is having a dev stream. I'll jump there to see what they are up to and will return if they finish before you. All right, Dragon, have fun. Thank you once again for lurking, and good luck on your writing. Shamal says getting an electrically height adjustable desk and a treadmill was such a good idea, to be honest. I walked 2.7 kilometers while playing. I want to try similar solution myself, but we don't have enough space for it in this flat that we're renting. We're looking to rent another flat with not much success. Don't get me started on this. But generally, I would like to switch to a desk and a treadmill. That would be fun. Like, I've seen some people on meetings on camera using treadmill, and I'm sorry to say that, but it looks like like a hamster wheel. Okay. just don't use treadmill on your meetings when you use the webcam, because it's really hard to hold the poker face, alright? Just a live boot, okay. Sounds like Windows issue. I mean, yeah, I've got a lot of issues with Windows in general. Still called a live CD, or you could say live USB. All right, thank you guys, thank you. Sometimes I lose my train of thoughts and then I lose my words, you know me. Oh, Llamas, I think that this solution is way too small. I will need another loop for the ore to chill. I told you, Llamas, this is not for the faint of heart. Forgive me, because I have sinned. But somehow I enjoyed it. Don't judge me. Boink, boink. I really like to keep those trees and all of that vegetation, but sometimes you need to get rid of it. Alright, this is it. If Windows fails to boot too often, it will automatically uninstall the last installed updates. But it didn't. also it didn't get into that recovery mode that it is supposed to get into. So I got really annoyed by this. And when I was explaining Laser, I wanted to give him a headache because I was having a headache because of all of that mess. So I didn't want for Laser to feel left behind on a headache. And generally it's messed up. It's getting so much worse. Things are supposed to be done automatically for you as the user, and it sometimes when the software wants to be smarter than the user, it's making the user, at least in my opinion, it makes the user less smart. But I could rant about it a little bit more. Anyway, I got stuff done. But I don't want to mess with another update. And good news. Linux could be the answer, at least for Factorio and RimWorld. Not for other variety streaming, unfortunately. But lately I don't have much time for other streams anyway. I am trying to squeeze in the time like for Wednesday streams because I really miss Wednesday streams. That could be the variety, but still there is something that is holding me from doing it. Some kind of, real life stuff that I don't want to discuss on the stream. But the thing is that Windows is getting worse and worse. Imagine having backups. Couldn't be me. Camel, I thought exactly the same way. And when I do the backups, I do the backups of the backups, and then I end up having not much space on my drives because I've done some backups that might not be that necessary. I am quite clumsy when it comes to that. Also, since Twitch changed their highlights policy, if I can call it this way, and I can't save as a highlight, as a permanent video, more than 100 hours of streams, and I had 3,800, remember? And I had to archive it in a short period of time. First it was a month, then it was extended to 2 months. It was still a lot of... Yeah, it was still a lot of work. Even if I had really nice program that was downloading stuff for me and the chats and everything else, it was a mess. Since then, I am trying to save every stream from Twitch just in case if it was messed up on YouTube, so I could restream it to YouTube and keep it there. Because I want to keep it in the live tab, I don't want to keep it in videos tab. You know, blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, spoilage for the Factorio gods, and live streams for the live tab on YouTube. So it creates a lot more of the mess. Why was it TTS voice? Because sometimes I make it active. Maybe because this is like... Isn't that all of the resubs got TTS? I think so. TTS voice without pop-up. Oh. So is Twitch malfunctioning today? Again, thank you for all of the hype in the chat, Llamas. I had this damned monologue, so allow me to just process things again in the chat. Did you all know that Factorio doesn't like 60... 60 MB blueprint? Wait a minute. It doesn't have to be their leg. Ooh, Alex, ooh. Still breaking any leg is a bad thing. And I didn't break a leg ever in my life. But let's say that I'm not made to be a famous skater or hockey player, unfortunately. I wanted to become a hockey player so badly when I was younger. I still can't skate. If you have 115k of solar panels, then I guess this might be your problem. Yeah. Have to go again. Take care, Mr. M. Sorry for the delay. You know, the monologues. I had to have my little rant, okay? I need to do something about the bacteria. Oh yeah. I was supposed to add it right there. Loop. The loop is not working. Oh, I was supposed to do it a little bit different way. Output priority to the right. We can't get rid of all of the bacteria. I don't want to filter it out, but I want to pass some of this bacteria. I think it can be done a little bit different. When it makes the first loop, then we can just pass it through. Because, yeah, Peter, I hope you've got your forks and spoons ready for the spaghetti. Of course, I have no plates, so... Welcome back, Dragon! Really did a oh my PC moment when I did that blueprint. Oh, that hurts. That probably hurts. Imagine like a physical pain. This could be a physical pain to your PC. Linux, don't go Gen 2. I love my Gen 2, but it's pain. Go with something more mainstream like Ubuntu. Well, I am using WSL, and I thought that this will be a perfect mix for me, that I can, let's say, write a code on Windows but compile it on Linux. That you can install, you can access it via Windows Store, you can download Debian, for example, and I am a Debian user in this case, on WSL. I didn't want to have this separate OS installed on even on another drive. I wanted to have Windows as this main OS and then have some little features of Linux somewhere in the background. And that was working. I enjoy it. But with whatever happens with Windows, then everything falls apart, obviously. Forgive me, Llamas, I know that you see us as the abomination, but it's okay. It's okay, we're allowed to make weird stuff. At least I allow myself to make weird stuff because I stream it. Alright. The first loop, there is a chance. There is a chance for them to grab the bacteria. No pizza. No pizza in this spot. Because what? Because of spoilage? Not enough spoilage? Don't have enough spoilage! What is that thing? Maybe because I needed input priority on the right and that would resolve the issue. Yeah. Pika OS, my beloved. Gaming-focused distro. I was trying to force myself to look for the distributions that would allow me to play more games, but somehow I can't get to it. Turns out I had already missed most of Warframe's stream. Here's better. Also pets for the Llama Cafe. Oh, so you are hungry for the pets. I get it. Even breaking a chair leg? Why would you hurt an innocent chair? That doesn't make any sense. Also, we're not getting enough of the spoilage. How messed up is it? There's a look. Oh, okay. I know that the spoilage stops here because there is a chance that there is some bioflux in the way. Need more spoilage. And the bulk inserters, by the way, but right now we're very tight. The advanced circuit, the red circuit budget is very tight. Eighth generation i5, and man, it hates Windows. I remember that I had my first streaming PC was with i3, I believe, or i5. I think it was i3. With Windows 8. I'm not sure because it was years ago already. And my memory is not the best for a while already. And I was streaming GTA 5 on it. And oh my god, I loved those streams. Not necessarily the part with Trevor. Trevor is my least favorite character. Trevor is... If we could get rid of Trevor from GTA 5, unpopular opinion, I was always scared of whatever this guy is about to do this time. Damn, we've got so much spoilage. Meanwhile, we could just play crickets right there, because there is not enough spoilage to handle all of this. Oh, wait. That makes sense. Use filters for nutrients, not for spoilage. Llama, are you okay? Now it makes so much more sense. But still not enough spoilage. Like, enough spoilage, but not enough spoilage. There is something blocking the way right there. Crickets. Where were the crickets? Okay, I was supposed to get back to sulfur making. Sulfur making is my priority for today. If we get sulfur done, then it is opening the bots possibilities. If it works, then it works until it doesn't. And it doesn't work usually on the stream day. Gotta go make dinner. I promise not breaking any legs. We'll break eggs though. All right, Alex. Thank you for your visit. Have a lovely dinner. And I hope to see you again very, very soon. Thank you for the lovely conversation. There's a piece of spoilage blocking the red stuff on the splitter again. Actually, it's supposed to filter out the spoilage. The red stuff is actually blocking the spoilage from passing. So it's the other way around. Weird, isn't it? It probably passed before spoiling and ended up spoiling at the end of the splitter. That is not a perfect solution. Also, it would be better to have it the other way around, I believe. No. I mean, good enough. Good enough. This is not enough spoilage anyway to feed this machine. So I have to think of something else. And by saying something else... Oh, what was I thinking right there? What? I guess I know. But it's an abomination anyway. Would be nice to have some kind of balancer here, but I'm not accusing myself of doing such sophisticated builds right now. Also, my splitter book is on novice, and I told myself that I am not going to import anything from other places, including the blueprint book, right? And I am just too lazy to use any other splitters on novice, like to copy and paste the existing splitters that I already placed. I'm just too lazy for that, so it's kind of the blueprint book for splitters is banned. Because I cannot import it. Hydrogen! Good to see you again! Hey, how are things? Am I imagining things, or do those belts run in both directions? Yes, you are right, Hydrogen, and they are supposed to work this way, even if it feels a little bit weird. But yes, that was the plan. And now we are getting more of the spoilage. Just let the spoilage run through it. There can be another loop. The more space I use, the better. Well, let me introduce you to the concept hydrogen. So, I was supposed to make the spoilage bus, or spoilage loop, whatever you call it. It's like a bus, but also it's a loop. The first idea was to make a loop just to have this spoilage running, because on Gleba it's all about that spoilage management. That will get a little bit easier when I start making sulfur, that I am planning to do in a second. On Novice, or usually in many projects, many players like to keep that main bus, right? And you can see how many materials you have there, you can use it up on different stages of production, everything is great. I have figured out a few of the things that I like to have on my main bus. It works well when it actually works, because this base doesn't work well. Don't get fooled by all of the items that you can see on the belts. The iron plates are not here. That's the best indicator of what the hell is going on with this base. But I don't want to deal with Novice for a while. Anyway, with the stuff that is very important, like iron plates, copper plates, maybe the circuits, especially the red circuits, sometimes you end up with, you know, the end of the bus. The stuff is chilling there, meanwhile you can barely afford making important items. That's why I make it into a loop. I just backtrack with one belt. Just with one belt. But I want to move all of that product back to the very beginning of the main bus, and then try to distribute it again, just in case if I need to produce anything. I want to do exactly the same thing with the spoilage bus, because yes, on Gleba, instead of having any other main bus right now, I decided to go with the spoilage bus instead of having this kind of weird setup for the spoilage loop, I still want for the spoilage to keep running all the time, and I want for all of the biochambers, all of the production stages to be secured by the opportunity to get rid of the spoilage into one place. That would be the spoilage bus. And because I don't have enough of the belts, by the way, I had to go a little bit more creative with this one, so it is a loop that is going in 2 different directions, yes. But for now, there is a nice flow of spoilage everywhere, and there is a nice way to filter out all of the spoilage. So I like this solution. What I don't like is not being able to get the nutrients all the time. What the actual llama? There is a problem with getting rid of this spoilage here. This has happened more than once already. No pizza, it says. No pizza. I don't get it, really. It should work. This biochamber is okay, but this biochamber. This is so much easier. It's not like you cannot get rid of all of that spoilage. Now there will be an issue, but other than that, come on, get rid of it. But... oh, llamas! Oh, llamas! Do you see that? Do you see what have I done? I told you so many times. I told you. It's a ghost. I can't be... It's not the first time. I can't see the ghosts. Oh. Oh no. That's all I needed. We should really have some kind of counter. How many times I have missed a ghost? I have missed placing the right item. Because it happened way too many times already. But I mention that very often, many times, that I just don't see those ghosts. But good news, you can see the info that this is ghost. Oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, that works. Don't judge me, llamas. We're producing stuff fast enough that actually there is a nice flow of items. Now I just need to produce faster. Wow. This time it's different. This time it's fancy. This time we've got an abundance of the iron ore. Wow. Finally. Oh dear. The spoilage is blocking the right side from flowing. Yeah, but at some point there will be spoilage anyway. On the very, very end, there is going to be spoilage that is not going to be picked up because this is like past the splitter. And that's something that I accept, that 2 first pots on the belt are going to be spoilage. I mean, hey, at least it isn't those egg things that explode into monsters. Oh, You remember that part when I was trying to show you how to get the eggs and run? Yeah, it didn't work well. Because I didn't find the lonely egg raft. But later I found one. Good evening to you, the guy. So good to see you. How is the car situation? Tell me everything. Did you make that work? I hope so. Also, what about that train? Do you have everything figured out for the travel? Llamas, I feel that we are blessed by the factorial gods of iron ore. Very good. Or maybe the factorial gods of bacteria. Or the factorial gods of bacteria spoilage. Whatever. This is great. Now what is less great is that we've got low power situation. Why we've got low power situation? Strange. The storage tanks are full of steel. Of steam. Oh, wow. Wow, words are hard today, Llamas. Steam turbines are not working, like, all the way. But there is a satisfaction problem. What's the satisfaction problem? I'm dissatisfied by the satisfaction problem. Why does it look like this is different? What? Solar panels, but also steam turbines. Yeah? Okay. The guy says, train is figured out. I've sent the car to a workshop because I saw that it was a way too large job for me to do. Oh, damn. Car would be really useful at this point. Sorry to hear that, but at least you know when to... At least you know that whatever you needed to do about this car to fix it, that it is a little bit much. So at least you knew that it's time to kind of give up a little bit, just to get this stuff sorted out properly. Actually, you don't have enough time to deal with it, so you've probably made very good choice right now. I just hope that the train is not going to be late and that you're not going to be stressed out over all of this. And of course, I am not sure how many days you have left, because I forgot. It is supposed to be in less than a week, right? Last time you said about 14 days? And now, I guess you might have a week left? Something like that? Anyway, maybe it's one of the last opportunities for me to say this, but man, I am pretty sure that we're going to miss you a lot. And I hope that after a year you will get back to us and we will have fun together again. I'm going to take the train before the suggested train because I don't want to miss the sleeper train. Okay, that totally makes sense. A very nice squishy brain out there. I can see some good planning out there. I am proud of you. And you leave Monday night. Okay, Monday night. So this is one of the last opportunities to say good luck with everything, and yeah, and we will miss you. I'm sure that I can speak for all of the llamas that got to know you. I hope so. I hope you don't mind llamas. But it's good that we could have this conversation and sometimes it's hard to say goodbye, even if it's the internet. Oh my god. I know it's weird, but I am a llama, okay? Give me a break. So yeah, I just hope to see you again in the future. Like, you're not living forever, right? And have a safe travel. Oh, that's something I can definitely say right now. Have a safe travel. Origin, hello. To see you. How are things? How is your week so far? Any plans for the weekend? I am trying to deal with the power right now, because I don't have enough of the power. And finally, because I'm growing bacteria today, like this is the second stage of growing bacteria, I have the abundance of iron ore, and we need to use the opportunity as soon as possible. Also, I think that it would be a good time to at least start making blueprints for the proper main bus. Not the spoilage bus, the proper main bus. I want to have one on Gleba, but we'll see. We'll see if I will be stubborn enough to actually do it. I'm pretty sure I will be stubborn enough. My week has been full of unexpected things. I hope that amongst all of those unexpected things, at least some of them were positive unexpected things. Good to have a surprise once in a while, not necessarily the bad one. If this could cheer you up, I am not sure if this will cheer you up, but my week has been really weird as well. Especially the last week. It started last week, and the weekend was weird. And until Monday, I was having a rant for quite a while before you arrived. I don't know when it ended. It was quite long, though. About my operating system that decided to malfunction during my stream on Friday last week. And it wasn't fun. And somehow all of it piled up to Monday. So that was a weird start of the week. But let's hope that the weekend is going to be much better. As I was supposed to make steam turbine, and somehow I lost my train of thoughts. Now I don't have enough of the plates, but I am not producing them fast enough. Of course, this is going to change. It's a matter of processing everything. Ooh, wow, fancy. Look at that, fancy. Wow. Finally, we're getting some production in place. I believe that right now is better than Novice. The first half year of me going to university should be math 3, and then boom, I have a huge and annoying math test that I wasn't ready for. Oh, that really sounds upsetting. So, why did they throw math test at you? But you should have some kind of information about the courses that you can take during the semester, and there should be some kind of information about the math tests, right? So I don't know why did it happen to you, but I hope that you're going to pass it anyway. So if you don't know the results yet, I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. So we don't forget math. I mean, on one hand, it's not bad. On the other hand, it was very unexpected. Strange. I mean, I can't say I had this issue in the past because I didn't have this kind of issue at the university. It was the opposite, actually. I had tons of maths, so I had to deal with it every day. But I didn't have unexpected tests that wouldn't align with my with my general classes courses, you know? And no, that's not how they do it in Denmark. I mean, if this was the basic math test, you shouldn't really panic about it. I guess that it's gonna be alright. I am trying to cheer you up in this case, because I know how upsetting the unexpected things can be. Oh, by the way, we lost bacteria. Lost bacteria. The bacteria is already spoiling. It doesn't get to this loop. Good for us, though. There are other, there are other messed up things. Whatever. Do we have the energy? Where is that unlimited power situation? I mean, what's going on? Maybe we should look at it in bigger period of time. We just can't get enough of the electricity. 3.7 megawatts. Wait a minute. Wait. There's something weird going on right there. There is something wrong. Did I forget to plug in something? Same network. Exactly the same network. But we've got enough steam. Am I imagining things? Okay. Oh, okay. This part is not connected. I told you guys, this is the same thing that happened a moment ago. A ghost and a missing pipe. Llama, get your thoughts together. Oh dear, oh dear. Actually, not a deer, a llama. But now it should work better, right? If there is any ghost, or if there is no ghost in place, but I missed something, you are free to tell me about it. Seriously. I won't be looking at the ghosts, thinking that, oh, I placed it already. With the fast inserters, it happens all the time, right? Alright, I am a little bit curious, Origin. I understand that you're very worried about your test, but I assume you don't have the results yet, right? Or did you get the results already, and you're upset about your results? I don't know. It's just a maybe I can try to change your focus for a second. So you will wait for the results of your test with a little bit better mood, you know? Oh, I'm running out of copper again. Not good. Also, advanced circuits are missing. That's a big no-no. And I make this in my inventory. I'm not making the bioplastic automatically yet. So So let's get back to what Hydrogen said a moment ago. I might actually have to... I mean, producing the electric furnaces is one thing. The other one is I will need the source to make bioplastic for real. I stashed some because one of the other biochambers was making it. Oh, you can see which one because it's close to the chests where I stashed it for later. This is my only source of bioplastic right now. And of course, I'm not going to bring any other plastic from other places. Still, this is not allowed. I think I might want to reduce the spoilage loop at some point because it looks much better right now with this bus. Anyway, I need biochambers to make bioplastic and I need biochambers to make the sulfur. I've got only 2 biochambers. This is not good. I need to look. Okay, let's save the game and let's look for very lonely Agoraphobic. This time not protected by anything. Anything, not a single one. Unfortunately, I have to run further. Much further each
Word of our
time, and
community's
this might be
acclaim
a little bit
spreads.
less convenient. And we've got a raid. The raid is always very convenient. Choo-choo! Welcome! Inter, how was your stream? By the way, lately you started streaming until quite late. Or am I imagining things? Thank you so much for shout out for lovely Inter, who is a seasoned Factorio streamer, as well as a factory building streamer. I think that this is the best way to describe you, and a trusty mod on my channel, so make sure that you check them out. Because you got a shout out already, let me copy your link to Twitch and paste it on YouTube, so anybody who might be watching in the future might have the opportunity to check you out. Inter, if you need to have a moment and just, just stretch, get some food, or stay hydrated, without hydrating your PC, of course, don't be like me, then feel free to do so, and I will try to introduce myself in the meantime. I was looking for the Agoraphobics, so that might be the best way to say hello to everybody. My name is Rin. If you don't know me, I am a variety streamer that enjoys playing Factorio, as well as survival strategy games, and most of the time is being consumed either by Factorio or by RimWorld, which is my big love for the past year or so. So if you're enjoying this kind of streams, then make sure that you follow, maybe. Yeah. Or check out my past streams on YouTube. Evil Snowball is here. Hi! Stay moist, Evil Snowball says. How is your streaming lately, Snowball? Thank you for your last raid. I really appreciate that. Because there is a cooldown on Twitch, I will have to wait for a moment until we can give you a shout out. But guys, there is another streamer in the chat, Evil Snowball. We met during the RimWorld streaming adventure, so make sure that you follow them too. But you'll get a proper shout out on Twitch later. And I will copy your link to YouTube. Oh wait, this is not my new fancy mod. Ah. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, it's available again. Okay. I can copy and paste it. And in the meantime, I will be looking for those lonely Agoraphobics. I think I found one. Here? We're going there. Alright, been playing Graveyard Keeper. Oh yes, Graveyard Keeper is amazing. Do you have the DLCs or are you just playing the base game? I am familiar with the base game. I consider this game better than Stardew Valley. I know, unpopular opinion maybe, but I love Graveyard Keeper so much. Also, you probably know, guys, F for that character. You probably know which one. No spoilers for Snowball. Which parts are you playing through right now? So maybe I will know if I can mention that or no. Got them all. It was on sale on Steam. Damn. Maybe I should check for sales of the DLCs, but I rarely check the sales on Steam. Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I haven't noticed this one. Run, Llama, run! I was supposed to get that aircraft. Okay, I am not into stomping. I'm sorry, guys, but they're running so fast. Oh my god, there are two of them. Stop it! Get some help. Did I? I got 3x. Okay, I got 3x. Worth it! Worth it! I mean, that was all planned. Ah! Okay. No, that wasn't planned. Ah, leave me, leave me, leave me! Okay, so they are not supposed to attack you when they lose the... when they lose the focus. Oh my god, this one is fast! Leave it, leave it. Give up! Give up! Okay. Wow. Ah! It's chasing me! Oh no. Run, Llama, run! It's good that I saved the game before cheating. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not chasing me anymore. Whew. I mean, easy peasy llama squeezy. Oh, there are more of them. Hello. Hello, lovely neighbors. Just passing by, just checking on neighboring. Oof. Still early on, Snowball says. Donkey is on strike. He's being an ass about it. Oh, so... I remember the ransom that you have to pay to the donkey. Very, very interesting. So you're quite early in the game. That's why I'm not going to mention it. But some of you llamas might know. F. Let's say that in the future, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but in the future you might have very, very special corpse in your graveyard. Not going to say anything else, just, yeah. Also, who do you like more, the bishop or the inquisitor? Just, I'm just curious about it. Bladey's on lurking. Bladey knows. Bladey knows, I believe that you were one of the llamas who actually checked where is the special body buried on my graveyard. But we're not going to spoil it who that is. No, this is a surprise. Oh wow. This is true. This truly is an abundance. Wow, the ore is flowing. We have been blessed by the factorial gods. Oh, hi, Monita. It's been a while, but always good to see you. How have you been? Nuke them all? No, the monsters are not attacking. Because when I started this megabase on Novice, I had the peaceful biters, and then it translated to Gleba. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, this one. The... Wait, which one you're thinking of? Was there another special body? I mean threads. There were many threads, but another special body than that one? Don't remember. Neither, Snowball says. I told the Inquisitor to stick his friendship up Donkey's ass. If you think that there is no reason for the donkey to be an ass, then that's your reason. Last registered body temperature is 38.8. If I am not mistaken, this is really close. This is getting close to a fever. Am I right? Monita, really, it's really bad to hear this. I hope that you are in bed right now, that you've got comfy clothes, that you have the opportunity, that you have the time to get a proper rest. Sorry to hear about it. Giving you a virtual hug, that's the only thing I can do, but I'm trying to cheer you up a little bit. Bricks, plates. Everything will be there soon. At least, this can be produced by the machine. It is already fiber. I am in red zone according to my digital thermometer. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But, you know, things like that tend to happen the least you expect it. But maybe, at least maybe, you can get some proper sleep, so maybe you needed this kind of rest. Even if it's not supposed to be this way. But I wish you a lot of good tea and a lot of hugs when you get better. And, you know, getting better soon. You cannot infect anyone who is giving a virtual hug. See? This is the power of the llamas. But anyway, I just hope that you will get. Talked to Jeff, Blady says. Told him some harsh words. Oh, yes. So what was Jeff's response? I guess that didn't respond yet because your account wasn't banned yet. No, just joking. Alright, we need to expand one furnace at a time. There is no other way to do that. Also, I think it's possible. I wanted to do it the very weird. Don't want to get through the middle of the very nice Yumako fruit production. But this could be one of the best outpost places. I mean outpost, the smelting. I will keep the smelting here. So let's make the kind of bus for iron ore. I mean, 2 belts. Belts are not a bad idea. Oh, it is a bad idea. Oh, every time when I plan something, there are pipes in the way. Every damn time. Everybody is special, but which body are we discussing right now? So, for your information, for for your information, all of the lawyers, Jeff, Dan, whoever is in charge, we're discussing a very special body, somebody, very special one, in Graveyard Keeper game. A PC game, alright? Please do not sue me. Do not ban me or anything. I can save some money on the room heating. I think you should be careful about that too, Monita, but the good news should be, like, the bright side should be at least you might get some proper rest. But remember to eat some, some hearty food. It always gets better this way. Remember to take care of yourself at all times, okay? I believe that you can promise this to yourself. I almost forgot about the eggs, by the way. This is not necessarily the scrambled egg recipe that you would be looking for. Especially Alex would agree with me that they are definitely not going to use those eggs from that egg raft. But, Party food? Oh no, my CC again. Okay, that's a little bit nasty, CC. Generally, I believe that it's hard to generate closed captions with people and llamas with different accents, so I get it. I mean hearty food, the comfort food, the one that makes you feel better, that makes your stomach happy, this kind of food. Chips and cola. I mean, kind of comfort food, but also trashy food. Trashy? Junk food. Oh my god, the words are getting hard. Be patient with me, Thomas. Same as usual. Be patient with me. But no, I think of some soup, like some tasty veggie soup. Something warm, something that is good for your stomach. Hearty foods, chicken hearts and whatnot. But not the human hearts, okay? Okay, we don't consume this, even on Rimworld streams. Oh, Alex says, I was working but really tuned out. What do I agree to? I'm so sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to call you out in any way. I had no idea that you're still listening to the stream. Okay, I said that I was supposed to make the biochambers, and I did make biochambers. So I stole the eggs from the aliens, because this is what you need in order to make the biochamber recipe. And you said that you're going to break some eggs, and that would be the eggs that you would like to avoid. I just wanted to link the thoughts here and there, and I didn't mean to call you out, sorry. Chicken brains. Brains are nice. The brains are good for your brain, right? But the squishy ones are the best. So you didn't really agree to anything? I was just joking. This gets really weird. Not the first time, though. Right, Llamas, I think that I've made a good decision with that double belt. Assume that I did make a good decision. Whatever it is, the answer is yes. Wow, that's the spirit, Alex. That's the spirit. It's alright. I'm sure the alien eggs will make a tasty omelette. No. No. Green one? That looks like, I don't know, vomit or something. No. Like spoilage, actually. No. Nope. I hope that you used the fresh chicken eggs, not some zombie chicken eggs or anything like that. Stay away from the zombie apocalypse and so on. Llamas, this looks weird, but we accept that. We need some space to get rid of all of that excess iron ore. Can you hear it? Can you hear the irony of this? The excess. How can you have an excess of this? Unbelievable. Oh, the guy got soup. See? That's what I'm talking about. Some hot, nice veggie soup with lentils, and this makes your stomach happy, and you feel so much better. Then you can take a nice nap, and this... I believe that this helps with the overall recovery when you're sick. Oh, hi, Inter. Hi again. I don't know if you've heard all of it, all of that monologue when you read it. I assume you needed a little bit of rest, but good to see you again. You got the shout out, and thank you so much for the raid once again. Me, when I eat alphabet soup, I only eat the vowels. Friend, why? Me, sometimes. Okay, good no. Good one. Actually, I never ate the alphabet soup. Seriously, I never had one. Never ever. It's broccoli soup with cod. Oh, the broccoli. I love broccoli so much. And that is the type of hearty meal that I mentioned. You know, something that makes you feel good when you eat it. But it's called this way, right? I didn't mess up anything with pronunciation. I mean, probably the closed captions have the problem when I say hearty meal, but you call it this way, right? Actually, all of that food conversation made me hungry. But it's okay. Llamas, this time I'm not going to be lazy as much as I said that I am lazy. Also, Rod is not here for today's stream. That's not very good for them because we had an agreement that they will show up each stream. I guess something happened. Maybe there was some private situation going on that prevented Rod from showing up on today's stream. That's okay, Rod. We will wait for you. This time I'm not going to be as extremely lazy as I tend to be. But of course I need to keep a little bit of laziness for, you know, for being consistent with something. But I want to copy... Oh no, I can't copy a solution. This was supposed to be a great, awesome, amazing build with beacons. Without beacons, because I don't produce enough of the electricity. Imagine that there are beacons around it. Imagine. imagine because I'm trying to imagine them too. And I completely forgot that I've got this setup with beacons. But it's okay. Maybe I should keep it like this. Beacons would help a lot on Gleba. Now I am trying to make some decent decisions. Alright, forget it. Forget it, I will have to reveal it anyway. I just wanted a piece. Piece like this. Okay, let's make it one belt for now. Just one belt. How do I recommend games for you again? Okay, so Dragon, it's alright. Actually, it's good that you mention it because I might want to make it into a command. Discord is not necessarily the way, Inter. But wait a minute. I need to access my channel on Twitch. See, I don't have my channel opened. Usually I've got the streaming dashboard opened, like streamer dashboard. And there is a panel that shows you what games I want to play or what games I have played or I am playing at the moment. And the way to suggest the game will be right there. All right, so here's the link. Or maybe I should mention you, so that would be easier. But thank you for every suggestion. I am very curious about what are you. A lot of these already. But Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight Silk Songs, like seriously, Llamas, do you really think that I can finish those games? With my human hands? Puppet hands? This might be weird. You thank me, Dragon? No, it is me who thanks you for wanting to, you know, give me a suggestion on the game. I wonder what kind of game it's going to be. So I will be waiting because I am pretty sure that I am going to refresh the page for from now on because I'm curious. But in the meantime, I can just reduce this quite annoying print and make it into legit, good old dance smelting. And you know what is a problem? I forgot that I got into the cliffs. Awesome. Finan! Hi, Finan! Finan comes in with a big plonk. That was a huge hayrick. Thank you so much. Thank you for throwing bits at me. How have you been, Finan? Are you up to... I mean, this is not the question I should ask. My question should be, what's cooking, Finan? What are the plans for the weekend cooking? Oh no, I am not making it easier for myself. Going to be hungry again. Like, I am already hungry, but for all of that hearty meal conversation, I didn't plan to be hungry. Ask anyway, what's cooking? It's an automation visual programming game named Autonauts. It is sequel or expansion. Autonauts versus Pirate Bots. Sounds interesting. I am not sure if I have heard of this game before, because I've got some kind of, well, you know, programming kind of games in my wish list. Especially when I was preparing for the Steam Fest. I have seen some really decent demos. And in one of them I actually found a bug that I could report. Oh my god, I was supposed to report the bug for RimWorld stuff. Oh, my memory is bad. Lazy cooking, nuggies, and instant stuff. See, then sometimes you have to. Sometimes you don't have enough of the energy, enough of the time. Sometimes you're not in the mood to cook, so that's okay as well. But I am always curious, what are you having for the next week because of your pictures that you post on Discord, and thank you so much for that, by the way. Dragon says, basically it's a game where you craft and program cute little bots to automate an ever-growing production complex to feed colonies and do research until you can ascend them. Both are already full release. Oh, nice. Cute little bots. Are you sure they are cute little bots? Aren't they up to something? Aren't they plotting something sinister? By the way, I am out of lubricant. That means I am not up to something sinister. I've got no lubricant. Damn, this sounded bad. Although, with the game that you mentioned, Dragon, I feel like the part of feeding colonists might be very interesting. As much as I could, as far as I could, you know, come up with the dish ideas. That would be weird. The pirate bots are on the second game, otherwise not really. Okay, I will be looking into it. But thank you so much for your recommendation. Have you played it yourself? Okay, I can see it on the list already. Both of the games. Thank you, Dragon. Also, I should add one thing, because I'm not sure if you have noticed it, but there is this button, Vouch. So you can vote if you agree that you want to see this game on stream. And I need to add one game that I want to play myself. And it is probably, if you listen to my streams carefully, which is quite difficult to do, I can imagine, with the weird stream of consciousness. But I am hoping finally get Project Zomboid. I don't know when exactly. I just want to play projects. I don't have enough time for this. And also I hope that you would be excited to see it too. Just saying. Finan, you're definitely not helping. I'm getting hungry, and it is your fault. Damn, but I'm happy for you that you had a good meal. I am happy for you. Yeah. Prepare something for you, Llama. Do you think that I should go AFK? I can make you some food. Oh my god. Okay. Sorry, I just didn't understand you first, but Dan, he's the one. He's the one. He's so kind to feed me on almost every stream. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mr. Laser. Oh my god. Good news. He did this so many times during my streams that I'm quite sure that he's not gonna poison me. Of course, we're joking. We're joking. By the way, Llamas, use the bonk sound command if I'm going to misplace the items again and if I forget about another ghost. Dragon says I managed to finish the game once. Now I am doing a second save with a train network in mind from the beginning. Enter. Wait. I need to call out Inter. I'm sorry, Inter, but this is the game that you might be exciting to play yourself. Anything that has something to do with trains and also programming, I can definitely see Inter playing it faster than me. I'm sorry, Inter, if I'm mentioning you and calling you out at the moment. Oh, you have the game already. Okay, but you know, I tried my best. Oh no. You were a backer for the game. Okay. I mean, better late than never, right? Or better never. You know the thing. No spoilers. No spoilers, though. So if you've got the game, Inter, I'm pretty sure that you mentioned that on one of my streams and I didn't remember it. There is a very high chance. It's a couple of years old, but still updated. It doesn't really matter how old the game is as far as... Well, you know, some of the technologies don't age well, but there are some games that... with their graphics style, with the UI style, with the replayability, even if they are old, they are still great and enjoyable. So if I would check how old the games are, would I still be hyping about people streaming Heroes of Might and Magic 3? Of course not. But there are still updates, and I can imagine that they put a lot of heart into this game when there is a lot of updates still. I mean, okay, Factorio is over 10 years old, RimWorld is over 10 years old, I get it. But if it is a smaller scale game, I am not sure because I don't remember if I've seen it. Then, yeah, good for them. Factorio is almost 10 years old. Okay. So, if Factorio is getting close to 10 years old, then I guess that it's enjoying its time at the elementary school, right? Something, something. In quite a few years, we're going to have tears in our eyes when it actually goes to university. February next year. Okay. Should make it a cake. Should make a Factorio cake. I don't know how would it look like. But sounds like something I would love to do. Not the real life cake, you know, Factorio, in Factorio. Factory made cake. That is of, wait for it, Factorio made cake. That is of excellent quality. Excellent or legendary? Wait. What is the maximum? What is the maximum quality? Legendary. Yeah, that would be legendary quality birthday cake for Factorio. Made by the Factorio factory cake. Oh no! Oh, eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony. However, eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0. Okay, I need to switch to the pies. And actually my character at the cafe is ordering the apple pie, so I am up to something. I'm up to something. I lost my train of thoughts. I mean, I enjoy the conversation so much that I stopped paying attention to what should I do in the game, actually. But it's okay. It happens every time. But let's continue the conversation, please. Do not feel like you have to stick to the game in order to have a nice little chat. Of course not. The game, especially Factorio, is a background to our conversations. Same with RimWorld pretty much, but I tend to tell the stories of your characters. If you've got one in the current playthrough, or if the current one is still alive, you know what I mean. Weird things can happen. And we'll see if everybody is going to survive tomorrow's stream. I'm pretty sure that nothing bad is going to happen. I mean, with Adventure Story, it's really not that bad. I am just getting a hard time focusing, trying not to play too much with pause. Like, not planning too much stuff in pause mode. I am trying to make the game run time to time. These are not ghosts. I mean, the medium electric ball, all of it is a ghost. But the small ones are not. Past inserters, all of them. Okay, all of them are here. And no ghosts this time. No ghosts. No ghosts either. Penny would be disappointed. This is just supposed to make a longer path of the iron ore to be processed. Generally, I want to process it. Start processing it. Oh, putting stuff in the inventory. Okay. I regret this, but not the time to regret stuff. I will be adding the furnaces by moving these ones from here because everything is messed up right there. I just want to keep this chain of production right there because I'm too lazy to with it in the first place. But I need as many of the blue belts as I can get, but we're out of lubricant, and this is very bad situation, if you ask me. You can make lubricant out of jelly, if I'm not mistaken. I could use this jelly that is being turned into spoilage, I guess. Yeah, this is very sad. We've got a lot of jelly in different places that is not being that is not being in use. Oh my god! A legend has arrived in the chat! Oh my god, Badger! Hey, good to see you! What's up? Badger is back to streaming, my llamas! And some of you who might be following me for a while, you might not remember Badger, because they had quite a long break from streaming, but damn, you're here! Oh, by the way, have you noticed that I gave you a shout out a while ago? I don't know, it was like 3 weeks ago maybe? So meanwhile, let's have a shout out for okay, it's hard to explain it in one sentence. Let's have a shout out to, I believe, the best Terraria speedrunner on Twitch. The friendliest one. And the streamer that I am very, very, very respectful of this. The streamer who can use multiple monitors at the same time and is the best at multitasking ever. And the last time when I gave you a shout out, I was kind of gossiping about you a little bit. Because we were discussing, well, you know, I'm not the best at multitasking. And sometimes I lose my train of thoughts. So I mentioned that back in the day. So it was like, let's say 3 weeks ago. I said, I know of only one streamer that could use about 6 monitors at the same time. They were speedrunning a game. It was Terraria. They were reading almost every message in the chat, responding to the messages while speedrunning, then watching another streamer so they could possibly rate them. Yes, my dear llamas, this is Badger. So make sure that you follow them, that you give them some hugs and warm welcome. Because this is the comeback that many of us were waiting for. Well, let me say welcome on my channel once again. And welcome back to Twitch. Whatever the Twitch is actually, but well, you know. I could actually rant about it even more, but I was ranting about the state of my OS last week. Imagine that last week my stream froze completely just because I had Windows update, so I'm not having the best time. But good news. Factorio and RimWorld run on Linux. So there is hope. Oh, Badger, I think you don't know about this. I am in love in RimWorld for the past year. Oh my god, when Anomaly was released, I finally managed to get the game. And then, very kindly, somebody decided to gift me the remaining DLCs. And man, I can't stop playing this game. I can't. Right now I've got the Odyssey playthrough. But I was playing with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, so the llamas could surprise me with a few things in the game, but damn. Okay guys, I forgot. So, I forgot to mention that. It is very important. So Badger is a Terraria speedrunner. Also, they got their very own special item that devs made for them in the game. Like, this is vanity item. But if you see this colorful hat, like very long colorful hat, like rainbow colored, this is Badger's hat. And this is this Badger. I highly recommend you guys to follow this streamer. This is a high quality streamer. Also, I need to ask you, how do you do that multitasking, man? Sometimes I am getting into the into the rant mode or into the monologue mode so much that I tend to lose my train of thought. Oh my god, I got so excited that words became harder than I thought. All right, but good to see you. And I am kind. Where is my great oppressor title? Llamas? Llamas, where is it? Where is it? So epic to have the own item, yes. Yes, but you deserved it, so... So it's great that the devs actually made this thing that they made the item that is such a big part of your streams. I'm so glad that you're enjoying Grimworld. Oh, I need to introduce you to our Ideal Legion. I am not sure if you will have the time tomorrow at 5 p.m. UTC, but this is when I stream Grimworld on Fridays. And I need to introduce you to our Ideal Legion. We've made our own Ideal Legion that is called Cubism. Because of the Golden Cube, yes. We praise the Golden Cube. Let's say that playing on Losing is Fun difficulty with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils and getting the Golden Cube gifted is quite a nasty thing to do. So this is how I've learned what is the purpose of the cube. And then I got multiple cubes in one of the playthroughs. So yeah. Yeah, this time because I wanted for the Odyssey to be a little bit more chill. Also, Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, something is broken, it didn't work with Anomaly anyway, so I wanted to just make easier playthrough with Adventure Story. Lost my train of thoughts again. At least I didn't want to make the monolith active. So I don't have to deal with the cube, and Llamas cannot send me any cubes. But actually I landed at the ruins, and it turned out that there are some mechs that are not necessarily dormant. They're not sleeping either. I don't necessarily want to fight them, but one of the pawns' mom is in one of the crypto sleep caskets. So, you know, it's a regular Rimworld situation. But if you happen to have a moment to join on tomorrow's stream, then I will introduce you to our Cubism Ideal Legion. Of course, you might already figure out that cannibalism is acceptable. Because some of the llamas, I'm not going to call any names, but you know. Llamas, I know you know. Not going to call any names, but you were very happy to add the cannibal trait to your pawns. So I made it easier for you guys. And you don't really have to pick cannibal trait. It's in the Ideal Legion. It's acceptable. You can nom on the corpses. All you want. Yeah. Also, we have managed to add a few things according to my lore of my channel. So it is a bit of longer story, but it is so much fun because the llamas are so important part of it because we created this Ideal Legion together during the stream. Yeah. If you're interested, of course my streams have a lot of monologues, pause mode, and so on. But if you're interested, there are past streams on YouTube. Please like and subscribe and share and whatever. I'm still new at this, so yeah. So, Badger, how have you been? I have managed to catch you yesterday on stream, but there wasn't enough time to ask, like, how does it feel to be back after such a while? We had a show in the Netherlands called The Llamas. It was awesome. Improv comedians. Maybe I was part of it. Just saying, maybe. Or maybe this was my family. Oh yeah, I could definitely be nasty and say that my family was quite a joke, but maybe I shouldn't have. I am in a very, very strange mood today. Oh my god, Laser. Laser is a blessing too. Actually prepare the food. Feels the exact same as when I left, oddly. Okay, that's great, because if the community is the same as in, you know, friendly, welcoming, then it's awesome. In terms of Twitch, oh, I could rant about it. Oh my god, I'm refraining myself from being salty about it. I am a calm llama. I'm not going to rant about Twitch being messy. Not this time, but the salt song? Yeah. We can run it. Pass some salt. Pass some salt. And that made me lose my train of thoughts enough, so I completely forgot what was I supposed to do in Factorio. Sorry for it. But I just love Factorio for this. By the way, this is Gliba from scratch. I'm not allowed to bring anything from other planets, and it's been the best decision that I could make. Oh, the llamas had one female. Okay. I mean, maybe it was me. Maybe it wasn't me. Maybe it was a family member. All of the llamas are a family after all, in a way. Did they use human puppet hands? I don't know, are you up to something, Inter? Are you trying to check if these were legit llamas? Alright, it ain't much, but it's an honest work in Factorio. So, having this roughly set up, I mean, having this temporary solution that will make the best permanent solution, of course. Let's discuss the idea that I have for the base, like for real. Because all I was talking about lately was how to manage the spoilage. That I want to have the spoilage bus. That I want to have the really easy way to filter out the spoilage on every stage of the production of bacteria or whatever we have. And this kind of happened already. We've got one part of it without a radar. Okay, good news. I've got some in the inventory. Good. I forgot. Whose line is it anyway? Is the US version of it? Oh, I recognize this one. Yeah. Even if I never really watched it. I was into improv comedy in the past, but somehow I stopped. There are many cases in which I stopped doing something without really knowing why is that. By the way, okay, we've got the radar in place. This is supposed to be spoilage loop. Like loop, bus, this kind of thing. It's not going to move this way when I make it less temporary solution, but let's move on with things. I wanted to make it into T-shape. Or at least to make all of the bio items produced somewhere, let's say in this spot. So let's imagine that this spoilage bus is the middle. It's going to head towards west. I'm pretty sure that I'm going to rebuild it at some point. Northern part should be copper one, and the bottom part in the south from the spoilage bus, this is supposed to be, I mean, there is supposed to be a spot for the iron, but there is none because I've made smelting. That will have to be rebuilt soon. But this was the plan, to have some kind of bigger bacteria making process. And then I had two ideas in mind. Still, I don't know which one should I pick. But generally, I wanted to have the main bus, like legit main bus that you can see on Novice, for example, this kind of stuff. I wanted to make it on Gleba, facing east. So there is some space for all of the biological processes to happen, to produce all of the bacteria, all of the ore, all of the bioplastic, lubricant, whatever you need. And then you throw it on the main bus. Of course, you need to get through the smelting stage, which I haven't decided where should it be yet. So this is another temporary permanent solution. And then I wanted to build a main bus somewhat far away from all of the bio stuff. But I want the bio stuff to connect to it, to the main bus, like legit main bus. Although for the spoilage, I wanted to face the opposite side because it has nothing to do with spoilage. You got the product like the plates, like sulfur and other stuff I mentioned before. We don't need spoilage in that. So all of the products will be put onto the main bus. But I wanted for it to be horizontal, just like in the spoilage case. But also I had an idea to make it vertical and make it into like a giant T on the map. In the grand scheme of things, I wanted to make it into T. So the bottom part would be the main bus, and the top part would be the spoilage bus. But of course, I am pretty bad with figuring out how much of the space do I need in order to make the bigger production, in order to expand either way. And this is the whole concept of the Agoraphobic Megabase, of course. But still I am struggling with that, especially on Gleba. There are another little issues, another little things to consider, like the lack of stone. I don't have that many possibilities to do the landfill because I know that there is not much stone in here and I am still not allowed to import anything from other places. I can't get rid of the cliffs yet. Press F for cliff if you know which cliff I'm mentioning. Yeah. Right now, the amount of things that I have done, like the scale of this, is small enough that I can rebuild things relatively easily. But later, I know that I will be very salty about that I didn't come up with a better idea before, and I know myself that I will be very, very, very. But let's enjoy the time, the moment when I'm not very salty about it, and let's just try to expand or actually move the production of the plates to this spot to unlock a little bit more area right there. Of course, I am still planning to get express belts and replace the yellow ones with the blue ones. This is no questions asked, no red belts in the process. I couldn't care less. The red belts are just used to make blue. But now, I had no idea that I will run out of lubricant so fast. That's why it is very convenient that I was about to make the sulfur, but also I need to think of the bioplastic and the cant, which is less convenient when I think of all of the paths that the jelly nut needs to get through without spoiling in order to be processed. That's a little bit annoying to me already, and I am not sure how to resolve this problem. And when I think of making the bigger farming area and the landfill that I can't really allow myself to make, makes things a little bit more difficult. Of course, everything will be done by piece, without stressing out about it, but it's good to keep it in mind that these are the needs of this factory and I need to figure something out as soon as possible without rebuilding way too much. So what I'm going to do right now is to place those two ovens. Oh my god, I wanted to say ovens. Okay, furnace, oven, whatever you put in there. I mean, at least I had the word. Let's make it work. And because Laser was so kind to actually make food for me, yes, and it is still hot, I would like to take a short break, 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. I didn't take a break yet in about 4 hours, so I would be very happy to use it to have a little bit of non-break, right? I will make the cafe visible for you guys, so you can still order your dishes and you can join as different characters. This is something that I don't want to change, but you know, I very much need the gnomes right now. So let me switch. And I actually had the wrong capture. Okay, I was wondering what is wrong with my setup, but now this is the way, Llamas. This is the way. I will leave you with my beautiful little abomination, which looks much less chaotic. I am really happy to see it. Of course, the stream commands for the cafe need to be big and visible. You are able to order your dishes. The game was still running in the background. It is rainy in Factorio, and also it's lovely and rainy at the cafe, outside of the cafe. Let me quickly check. What have you ordered? There are donuts available, remember, and I believe that there are new types of tea. Don't forget about the pink milk. I'm not responsible for the food poisoning, but you can definitely order this one. Just type !join and you can also pick the character. I am going AFK for about 10 minutes, 15 minutes, something like that. And I will run the ads for 3 minutes on Twitch. On YouTube, it's not affecting you. For Twitch, it's for those users who might want to join the stream and they won't be blocked by pre-roll ads. This is the only reason why I do it. And it's stretch time, so you stretch too, right? So have some food as well. And stay hydrated without hydrating your PC. Okay, I'm out. See you in about 5 minutes.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. Sorry it took so long. I really, really needed that break. Food break, stretch. Now I feel much better. I feel like my brain actually has the energy to work. And you know that you need to keep your brain very squishy in order to not get consumed by zombies. Alright. Let's get back to distributing pets to everyone I can. That's one of the best things about the AFK, at least in my opinion. This is something that makes me much less guilty. To make oh my god, words. Llama, focus, for God's sake. This game is something that allows me to feel less guilty about having to take a break. And this is something that is very unhealthy about streaming if you're not taking regular breaks. I tend to forget about this. I tend to forget about eating on a regular basis while streaming. All of it is very important. I would recommend you to either take a break, channel point reward, or some kind of reminders, because you shouldn't really skip on that if you're a streamer. Or if you're learning stuff and you are in focus mode, you shouldn't forget about this step as well. I'm guilty of that. Don't do the same thing as I do. But also, it is a good little excuse to distribute the pets to all of the amazing llamas. I love this game. This is something that I needed to make it feel a little bit more personal. So, thank you so much, everyone who is participating in this little fun game. That's right. Now I will be coughing from time to time. Sorry, guys. Also, I forgot to change some setting while on break, but I can do this after stream to forget about it again. This is what happens all the time. Do as I say, not as I do. Llama? Naughty, naughty. I mean, I'm just trying to give valuable piece of advice, or actually unsolicited advice, so you're not going to make the same stupid mistake as I do. But you are free to give me very, very, very annoying reminders that I should take breaks. By the way, Inter Coffee Roll, great choice. 10 out of 10 would nom in real life. Also, we've got cotton candy, we've got grilled cheese sandwich. The list is getting bigger and bigger every time when I finish the quests or when I upgrade the kitchen appliances. So, you know, there will be more stuff incoming. Alright, let's stop all of those pets, because I can't stop myself. You're just way, way, way too cute, llamas. Oh dear, now I am going to cough even more. Anyway, let's get back to Factorio. But of course, if you ask me for more pets, of course I will try to distribute as many pets as possible. But we need to wait for you, Inter. Also, don't forget to leave the review for the cafe with as many stars as possible, I mean 5. Because the pets are definitely worth it, I think. Oh, Inter, you're here. What am I doing? I've seen somebody left, but I think it was NPC right now. Review 5 stars, all the pets. Thank you so much. With those stars, I'm able to buy extremely expensive stuff. Extremely expensive pieces of furniture that, in my opinion, some of them aren't even pretty. But we've got the review from Inter, who ordered coffee roll. Very nice picture, by the way. It's Instagram worthy, I would say. Alright, factory, Llama, focus. I just can't focus because you're too cute, llamas. Alright, switching to Factorio, and what was I doing here? Wow, look at the amount of spoilage, or the lack of spoilage in this main part. Of course, there is one more thing that makes a difference. The yellow belt placement, you can see exactly where I've got yellow belt and where I've got the blue belt. But somehow a lot of this spoilage is being used up. Oh no. Oh no, the Yumako fruit. I know where did that come from. I should fix it, but it's way too dense to actually fix it. Let's get back to smelting. And making lubricants, also making bioplastic and sulfur. Sulfur is something that I am hyped for in most cases. Biolubricant is made by processing jelly, not that jelly. I know, Inter. It's not the jelly you think of. Hello, it's not the jelly I'm looking for. But first I will replace everything I can. I don't have many furnaces, but this is a progress in comparison to what we have a moment ago. So why not enjoying it? No, now I will be coughing all the time. Once again, sorry guys. As you can tell, very professional stream, right? Okay, let's place the biochamber. That is close to bioflux. Oh no! Look at all of that spoilage! It's good that I am going to split it around this spot. If I got enough of the materials, of course. Let's put one biochamber. What do I need? I need spoilage and I need bioflux. It would be nice for the bioflux to flow here as well. And all of those splitters, I've just thrown it. Whatever, because I knew that we're on the outside part of the factory, so I didn't put enough thought into this. I just wanted to have something in place. And now it's reminding me of being clumsy. Oh dear, oh dear. There will be more coughing, llamas. Anyway, it's time to do the split. What a mess. What a mess. I am not happy with it, but this is the decision that I've made. By the way, here's spoilage, so at least I will be able to... Oh, not this way. I will be able to filter out the spoilage and add it to this belt in general. So this is good news, actually. So we've got output priority to the right with... Of course, we're going to get the spoilage of any quality. Any quality is good, but I would consider it the best quality no matter what quality was assigned by the factory gods. We've got our own quality check. Spoilage is always of the epic quality. This would be a good spot to put the bio chamber. No pizza, I get it, no pizza. But we'll get there. We want to make the bio-sulfur first. This will be the easiest one. Later I would like to go with bio-lubricant because I need it for the blue belts to replace everything. I still got the plan to replace everything. Now, with this amount of ore, I don't think there is anything in the way other than processing the jelly. Not the jelly you think of, Inter. Processing the jelly and making it into biolubricant. So bio-sulfur it is. And this is fun because I need to use the spoilage. In this case, I would have to filter out the spoilage. But should I? I think that I will address it a little bit different. So here, we've got some spoilage. I wish I could have the bulk inserter, but there is not enough of the advanced circuits in order to make those. I need to wait until I get the bioplastic. This is something that is blocking me from getting those advanced circuits. Of course, most of the stuff is still made at the inventory. Maybe with the biosulfur I will get bought sooner and some of my problems will get resolved. Okay, maybe this is not a bad idea. Look, guys, I was eyeballing this part. I've noticed that there is iron ore only, nothing else. It doesn't look very convenient, right? And there is no way to place bacteria onto this little loop. This little loop is still needed because partially we're reusing the bacteria that is being placed by the biochambers. But maybe it's not a bad thing if we've got a lot of iron ore that needs to be unloaded. Right now we're suffering from success, basically, and we got way too much of the ore. But at the least we're not producing anything, so maybe it's not a bad thing. We will start producing more once we unlock all of that setup. This is where I want to pick bioflags of any quality. Every quality is a good quality. And the biosulfur needs spoilage. Here we've got a little bit of spoilage. I could try to just borrow it right now. We've got the opportunity. If I would have the bulk inserter, I would use it right now. Wow! Wow, this time I didn't spoil anything. I just I just had my phone closed. Oof. Wow. Close enough. Did I wake up somebody? Did I wake somebody up? Oh my god. Oof. No, the phone is alright. Drinks spilled counter 0, but it might change soon. I didn't want to hit the glass, and this is why I hit the this is why I hit the phone. But it's okay. Sounded like rolling a few dice. That's very interesting. There was no information of the feature of this phone that would make it sound like rolling dice, but I'll take that. I was supposed to get the spoilage. Okay. Llama, focus, for God's sake. This is where I am going to get the spoilage from, but of course we're still going to filter out spoilage. But we're still going to use this part. This part, because this is connected to this whole loop, bus, whatever you call it. This is what we need. This is what we need to split, just in case. Because even if the bioflux is going to spoil, then there is a chance I might not get enough of spoilage. Just like in this case, I couldn't get enough of nutrients from spoilage because of the bioflux spoiling. There was not enough material. Now, we've got the same issue. Actually, it's not an issue that much other than the fact that we've got the cliff right there, which looks awesome. Reminds me of the wall of Darkwood. Why do I think of Darkwood so much? I guess that I need to get back to this game. I love it. I love it for a very, very strange reason. And it helped me with a really strange problem I had in my life. This makes a really weird story. I tend to tell it from time to time, but I believe I have the reasons to love Darkwood. Definitely. Oh, I completely forgot that the plates, I have no way to make plates the way I did last time, but okay, whatever. It's all work in progress. Couldn't be done nicely. I mean, who would get stuff done nicely? Now we should have two things. One of them is assembling machine at least level 2. If I remember correctly, I need to refer to Factoriopedia. When I make nutrients from spoilage, I can make it, but only in the assembling machines from level 2 up. And in the biochamber, but biochamber is not going to work in this case. You need to have that assembling machine to start the production, to start feeding the machine. If you want to start feeding the machine, then first you need to feed the machine. That's how you make stuff work with the biochambers. And I remember I completely forgot that you can make nutrients out of spoilage at the assembling machine, and I was starting the production in one biochamber that was feeding all of the other biochambers that were making nutrients and feeding each other. That was really interesting approach, although I should refer to Factoriopedia much more. By the way, I want to check one more thing. Is the Earth okay? Is the carbon cuddler okay? I haven't checked this in ages. In Gleba time ages, which might actually be ages, who knows? Right. Let me replace stuff on my desk so I am less likely to hit the phone. Now I got bigger chance to hit my glass with a drink. But also the assembling machine was produced. I will upgrade it later, but I don't think I've got enough resources. This is supposed to make nutrients out of spoilage, which will feed the biochamber. The biochamber needs nutrients to process spoilage and bioflux into sulfur, biosulfur. Now I think when I'm getting very, very annoyed over the small electric balls, I remind myself it would be great to make more steel plates. And with this amount of resources right now, I could stash away a few steel plates. I consider doing that. And maybe I will mark it because I kind of find it important right now. It's not going to be part of any main bus right now because we don't have any main bus, but the idea to never remove this marker from the map again, as usual. So it's time to move on. Let's save the game because I need to be very careful about my OS right now. Okay, we've got nutrients from spoilage. The spoilage is going to be borrowed from this part of belt. And I want to make it kinda smart. Kinda. For this, I would have to move the assembling machine. Oh, no, 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 not the cliffs. I don't have cliff explosives. This is... I had better plans. Okay. Okay, I am not salty about it. I am not salty about it. I just didn't want to mess around too much. It's okay, let's make one splitter. Splitters, especially... generally other stuff than belts, like underground belts and splitters, they are going to be done later. And the biggest afterthought is going to be underground belts. Because they need more supplies than anything else, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, actually I've made a mistake. It's splitters. Splitters will be the biggest afterthought. Just letting you know in advance. But this is not going to change anything. Okay, I was salty for no reason. I just needed to vent, I guess. That's what I want. This is not connected to any network right now. Of course, I will need some space in here, I'm pretty sure. I just don't know it yet. This is collecting spoilage to make nutrients. Nutrients are being fed to the machine. Machine is getting the... Yeah, the machine is getting the spoilage. But we're waiting for bioflux. And it's time to stash away biosulfur. I don't have any idea on how do I want to process it. I just want to take it out. And keep it somewhere out. That's something. And in this case, I'm going for sulfur. Of course, this is not plugged in. Yes. Now I would like to explore what can you do with the sulfur. I know that you can end up with the batteries, and then when you get the batteries done, then you can finally start making anything related to the bots, if I am not mistaken. Also, the flow is not good enough. Wow. I think that it might be the matter of replacement as well. Also, I think that I will have to reduce the loop. Maybe it's time to do it right now, because we had the abundance of the spoilage, but there is something wrong in here. Do we really use up so much of the spoilage? Apparently. I was not expecting that. But it's okay. It's okay. Also, I need to get rid of the spoilage out of this biochamber. There is no exceptions, even if you're supposed to use the spoilage. You need to make sure that it gets back into the loop of spoilage, or the main bus of spoilage. This is the best way for it to work. I believe that if I would start avoiding this, just like I did, let's say, in this part, and I would start looping the spoilage around and other things. No, this is not the best example, but there were some other places where I had those weird setups that the machine can feed itself by getting rid of its own spoilage. I don't think this is a good way, because you can't really control the amount of spoilage that you can get this way. And it can naturally lead to some kind of blockages. So this biochamber is not going to feed itself. It can actually do something else. I can't believe I am doing this. But I can actually... Okay. I've got few ideas on how to resolve this situation. One of them is obviously... wait, shift, right, left. Okay, that works. Oh, wait. That wasn't planned, actually. I can't put the underground built in here. That was a stupid idea, but let's skip that. It was all planned. It was all planned to bamboozle you, llamas. That's right. Now, this is going to get rid of the spoilage of any quality that we produce by accident. Some of the nutrients will eventually spoil, because we're making the lowest of the lowest quality of nutrients out of spoilage. I know it will spoil. It's a way to reduce the spoilage too, because you're getting 10 spoilage compressed into one portion of nutrients. But eventually I need to keep in mind that this will spoil at some point, and I need to be ready to just bring it back to the loop. This way, it will still end up in the loop if needed. That's weird. I thought that it stopped raining for a moment on Gleba. Am I imagining things? See? Sometimes I think that it stops raining, but I am so happy about the overall theme of this planet that I'm not sure if I'm imagining things or if this is real or if it's just a fantasy. Alright, so we've got biosulfur. This chest will become full very fast. But we've got one little thing sorted out already. I could actually get rid of most of my spoilage. That is not a fun thing to carry around all the time. Also, I've got bioflax. Oh no. So nice to use it. Using the bioflax. Nutrients out of bioflax. I mean, okay, whatever. The nutrients out of bioflax are actually very yummy. And I don't want for all of those nutrients. I just wanted to utilize bioflax, I guess. There shouldn't be that much of the nutrients. But okay. Now we're fighting to get... Imagine, we're fighting to get any spoilage. This is hilarious, guys. So, let me save spam again. I believe that this is the time right now. This is the time to say we're reducing the spoilage loop. Oh no, I see that, all of that Yumako fruit. Oh no, I cannot look at it. See, there is a lot of stuff right there, but also the belt is... The flow on the belt is slower because this is yellow belt. If we would switch it to the blue belt, the situation will be much different. You can see it. It looks like a meatball. Yeah, so we've got spaghetti with meatballs after all. I need to reduce this. Most of the stuff should be thrown into the loop. Oh no, I've got some stashed stuff here. Also, how much of the spot? Oh no! Oh no, this is not good. I should filter out the spoil... Okay. I should filter out the spoilage. But give me a second. Small second to figure it out. I will try to use this belt because I already had it. I like to keep some parts of the belt just in case if I could use them for something else again. And this time I could actually filter out spoilage right there. Wouldn't be such a bad idea. Right, it doesn't look like much, but I need to make sure that I filter out spoilage on a few stages. There is a long belt. And this is a common problem. It's the same with the jelly nut. It's the same with bioflux. I am aware of it. I am just not sure how to solve it. The flow of the items on the belt needs to be fast enough in order to avoid these situations happening. So there's that. But all I want right now is to make sure that I am placing the fruit into the chest. Probably I could... Oh, not enough space in the output. Yeah, I think that I should have the separate belt for spoilage. I don't like it because there is not much space in here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Also, I don't know where I actually have some legit soil. This is a very annoying part. I just wanted to set it up and leave it. Train out of fuel. Alert on novice. Okay, whatever. I don't want to deal with novice at all. I want to figure out the easiest solution that will prevent me from getting a headache. Oh, by the way, this should be fast insert. This should be bulk inserter. Let's say it's good enough, but it's not. All of this, wow, all of this needs to be removed. But I addressed a few issues at the same time, but one of the biggest issues that I'm going to have is the amount of sulfur that I'm going to make. Wow, this looks so empty. On the other hand, good. At least less stuff is going to spoil. Maybe I should consider it this way. Right? This is the worst way to handle things. I know, but I don't have bigger chests, and I don't want any mods that would allow me to have bigger chests. I want to play vanilla. Don't have express belts. Maybe I could utilize all of that jelly that is not in use right now. But when I use all of that jelly, I don't think so. I think that we need to use jelly from this belt directly. And this opens the way into, you guessed it, more spaghetti. Because I can already see a spot in which, yes, I'm standing here, in which I could make another bunch of junk. I need a steady flow of lubricant. Biolubricant. Whatever you call it. Sometimes I will call it biolubricant, sometimes I will refer to it as lubricant. The point is I need to get all of it into this assembling machine. This area wasn't extremely bad for any storage tanks, really. I think it would be okay. Keep it like this. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to regret this decision soon, but it's for the llama from the future to worry about this. The llama from today and now, the llama from now, is not worried about this at all. Because all of it needs to be switched anyway. But if we think of it, more ways for the spaghetti to grow. Oh yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. And one of it is this. Don't ask. Don't ask. Yep. This is where we can produce biolubricant. And how did I make biolubricant? I believe that you need to make it in the biochain. Let's refer to Factoriopedia. I might be mistaken about this. Okay. We want to make biolubricant. Made in biochamber. Consumes nutrients that are made out of spoilage. So where do we store the nutrients? Yep, around this spot. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. We could actually make that nutrients from bioflux working. Yes! Guys, actually, this is not a stupid idea. Although it's not very smart either. This is nutrient part. Wow, now the bioflux production is going to be very important. Okay, so you need to share all of those nutrients. Wow, look at that. All of it was being wasted, or at least most of it. It was feeding only this biochamber, and right now we gotta wait for it to get a happy new purpose, I guess. Yep. Yep. I wonder how many biochambers I can put in here. Probably not much. Probably I don't have enough space. But it's a nice little piece of spaghetti. It doesn't work this way anymore. Alright, this goes here, this goes here. If it's spoiled. Alright, we're filtering out the spoilage. Oh, look at all of that poor spoilage. But still, if those nutrients are turning into spoilage, I need it. It's just having another output. That's what's going on. In this case, this is a special case. Even if the budget for the advanced circuits is extremely tight, in this case we will have bulk-in. And of course there is only one side of belt in use, and so on. I could actually make it a little bit better. Do I want to? Not that it's extremely necessary. This and these are the nutrients. But this beautiful flow, of course, you can see that those nutrients are in very bad state. This is close to spoilage. But remember that those nutrients were having a bad time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Panic time. Woo. Why is there such a bright light? Was it some kind of cloud? Oh no. No. This should stay here. Right. Okay, had enough. Good news, I had enough. Now everything slows down, but because we're filtering out spoilage, it kind of runs smoothly. Oh no, I think that I have lost connection to Twitch chat. So this is weird. Llamas? I think that I have lost the connection. Also... Oh, I'm so sorry, Turtle. I just checked Laser's chat, and I had an issue with my stream chat, but I saw that you said hi, hello, Turtle. Sorry to hear that you had a really busy day. But hey, it's the weekend coming, so you just need to survive one more day, right? I bet you can do this. You're an awesome llama and turtle at the same time. So, you know, you will get a little bit of time to relax, I'm sure. Just survive one more day. You can do it, right? I'm crossing my human puppet fingers for you. I know that it can be very annoying. It can be very frustrating, but you can do it. I know you can. So, let me give you a virtual hug. Is there other llamas who would like to give the virtual hug, please do. Please share the hugs, llamas. It ain't much, but maybe this will brighten up your day just a little bit. Oh, Pony hugged everyone. You've got many, many hands. Wow. Oh, thank you for sending the virtual hugs to everyone. I'm sure that many, many llamas appreciate it. Oh, you had a breakup. Oh my god, this is such a bad time for you. Oh, Turtle needs even more hugs. Sending you more hugs. It will be better. I know that the breakups are awful, but maybe this wasn't the right person for you. And I know that it's hard to accept it right now, but time flies and you will have more opportunities to meet awesome people that will appreciate you and that you will feel safe with, that you can trust. And I'm sure that you will find that person, but maybe not today. Maybe it wasn't that person. And I know it's easier said than done. I know. I've been through some breakups that were really difficult to me, but actually, in the end, it turned out to be much better than I expected because I met Laser. Yeah, I still carry the sadness on to all my days. I know that you feel this way right now. This can change with time. I'm not saying that this will change for certain, but give yourself time. And in bad moments like this, I think it's worth trying to focus on yourself, on being as awesome person as you can be, and you will find the right person. Time heals all wounds, as they say. That's right. But I understand that it's very bad today, but you're getting hugs from the llamas, so I hope that you feel a little bit supported and that you feel a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit each day. I smashed T because I didn't want to use E, but I had R under my finger. The muscle memory from RimWorld can be nasty. Anyway. Anyway, Turtle, because you had a rough day, then just focus on recharging your batteries. Focus on taking care of yourself, on taking care of your mental health, maybe. Think about things that you like to do. Maybe you like to go for a walk, maybe make some favorite meal of yours, some kind of little things that might help you cheer up a little bit. It's a rough start into the college life. On the other hand, during college, there is a chance that you'll meet so many people that the chances are you might meet somebody very fast. Like somebody else who might be interested in you, and the other way around. How do you call it? Well, you know what I mean, right? Llamas, I'm sorry, but the words became even harder to me. Also, I'm trying to focus on lubricant making. This is quite tight construction, but all I care about right now is to make as many pieces of blue belt as possible. Look at it this way. Look at it this way, useless pony says. It opens the door for someone you're more compatible with. That's right. Well, no, there are no girls in the college. Okay. I mean, there is still a chance to meet somebody outside the college. And who knows, sometimes life can be so weird that people get along after a while. The fact that some kind of relationship is ending right now doesn't mean that it's lost forever. But please consider this, you know, as not as a dating advice or anything. I would consider this something to cheer you up. I'm not sure if I can share my story with Laser. I would do that if he would agree. But I don't want to break any privacy or anything. Mr. Laser, we've got a breakup conversation right now. Do you think I can mention how we got together, like, very briefly? Okay, so... So first, let's read the chat, and I got permission from Laser to actually tell you a little bit of our story. That's what I was looking for. All right. All right. I think I got this finally. Sometimes it's so hard for me to... Okay, this is it. I know it's very dense, but at least we will use all of those lovely brains that will turn into spoilage soon. So... Who says you will meet them in class, Pony says. You may meet them at the store. Yeah. There are so many strange ways in which you can meet people. That's the reason my old girlfriend broke up. I will just wait until I'm an adult and have a job. So, let's say you don't have to get into details. I don't want to pry too much if you don't feel comfortable about it, but maybe. If there was the same reason for the other girlfriend to break up with you, maybe it's possible to consider if they were right about something. I'm not saying this is 100% true. Maybe you could think of therapy and working stuff out somehow. I don't know. Just throwing the ideas. You don't have to listen to me. Just a random llama from the internet. Anyway, you don't have to rush things. You will have time to meet appropriate people. And also, I think it's worth it to just, how do you call it? To not push yourself. Do not stress about it. And you will find somebody, I'm sure, that they will see you the way you are and they will appreciate you the way you are. Also, meeting people, this is such an accident, actually. So Laser allowed me to share my own little piece of story with him. How we met, actually. We met at the university. And Laser was interested in me, but back in the day, I was in a very bad relation. Very destructive one, I believe. And to realize that it was destructive relation, I had to discuss it at the therapist. Anyway, because I was in this weird relationship, I didn't want to hurt Laser. And I was just very honest with him. I said, I'm sorry. I appreciate that you were interested in me, but currently I am in a weird relationship. I am very confused about it. And I don't want to promise anything. I like you as a friend and so on. Okay, he got friend zoned pretty much. But now we're together for many, many, many years. Over 10 years. Closer to 15 years. So, you know, things like that happen. Life can be really strange at times. Oh, Llamas, I don't know if you have noticed, but actually, I was supposed to... Yeah. I was supposed to make jelly, not the... F, Llama, F. But we can save this. My brain is braining. This is really intense braining. And look, what a time to get back to. For the story time, right? I'm sorry if I don't remember, but were you getting through a breakup lately? Because you said, what a time to get back to, right? Did I have my laughing face all the time? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I was not supposed to. Sometimes I forget to switch my face expressions. I am getting used to it. This... and then that. Llamas, I've got bad, very bad ideas. Oh dear. No? Okay, sorry. The reason she broke up was we both went into the same high school, and we now go into different colleges. And she just said that can't work. I felt the same way. I was scared that this would happen. But it doesn't mean that there was something... there are things that still could be fixed. And I know that the long-distance relationships don't sound awesome. And they might be very difficult to handle, It's not the same as in, being together, but it's for the college duration. So it's not forever, and you can always get back together. You can still be friends. And you don't have to worry about it as in you are in the relationship and stress yourselves about it. But damn, I hope that you're not going to lose the contact and you'll still remain friends, and maybe after the college you will actually get together and it will be awesome. She said she doesn't love me anymore. This is a difficult topic. Love, it comes with time. Many times. It might be very, very... It might take a while, actually. It's not that somebody's forcing to love you. But... at least from my experience, love is not all about the butterflies and being happy. It's getting through really hard times together and figuring stuff out and getting to know each other. This takes a lot of time. Zai says, refresh the window and the rewind bar appeared and all the emotes got taken away. Reopen the window and they are back and can rewind the stream. Twitch. Maybe Twitch is updating something again. I mean, it's to Thursday, so there is a chance for it. It's not the first time. Definitely not the first time. Usually, you might think it's some kind of joke, but for those of you who have witnessed it many, many times, it happened so many times that actually Twitch was updating something when I had a stream and something was breaking during my stream, and I had no idea about this because, well, I was streaming, and it makes really weird situations. It said it's a subscriber feature, but you're subscribing. Twitch, please stop being drunk and get yourself together. Mr. Jeff, we need your assistance on this matter. God's sake. It's not the first time. Actually, it happens to me when I check the emotes too. Love is indeed complicated, but I will go sleep now. Turtle, I strongly believe that you'll find somebody that you'll appreciate, somebody that will love you and appreciate you. You are young. You still got so many people to meet in your life, and I wish you all the best. Let's give Turtle a little bit more of the hugs. Sleep well. Just rest. You need a little bit of rest. So take care. I hope that tomorrow is going to be this last day before the weekend that will be less intense for you, and that you will get some good rest this weekend. So, I hope to see you soon. Alright, Llamas, I know that you can see this mess, but this is the best I could do for now. In Factorio. Thank you, thank you. Oh. You are a sweet turtle, Llama. Take care. And thank you for sharing this with us. I know that it's a difficult time for you, but time changes many, many, many things. And for the better. And trust me, about 15 years ago, I wouldn't believe that either. Thank you, Llamas, for being so kind and giving hugs as well. To me, to Turtle, to everybody. I'm just happy that we've got this little happy bubble. I hope that it gives you a little bit of time to unwind as well. I see I'm going to deal with the spoilage. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, yes, that's the rule. You know the rules, and so do I. We will have to get rid of the spoilage. Out. Focus, Sam. Focus. What I want to do, I don't. Bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. Oh, these are not the brains we're looking for. Have a good sleep, Turtle, Pony says. Hope it's a bit easier tomorrow, the next day, and so on. That's right. You are... Llamas, you're so sweet and supportive. I couldn't ask for the better little llama community. Thank you, guys. Welcome back, Kenny. I made it in time to hang out a bit. Are you back from work? Is Bells at home? Did you hug her? Also, why would you like to know my hay bricks? Why? Why, Llamas? I'm in the middle of spaghetti. But at least I remembered how to copy and paste the recipes. I figured it out last time. I mean, I reminded myself last time. You know, there was like a random brain cell in my head that actually zapped and remembered something. Yeah. I'm still at work, but I'm not omega busy anymore. All right, what about that exam? So, last time, if I remember correctly... Oh, sorry, I was wishing you good luck on the exam, but wasn't that you who were supposed to make the exam for somebody else? Do I remember correctly? I might not. Sorry if I don't remember. You know that my memory might be a little bit messy at times. New Stellaris DLC came out that reminded that Stellaris is a game. Oh, yeah. I've seen it too. And I was like, would be nice to get back into Stellaris. But it's a new DLC. And, I mean, I would prefer Project Zomboid. If I would choose which game would I prefer, then I would say Project Zomboid over this. Llamas, I know that I can explain this. Whatever is happening here, I can explain this. Well, I mean, I can explain this, but the explanation is not going to be very nice to you guys. I mean, I'm spaghetting things in even more. It's not like I promised no spaghetti. It's just... let's say it's my creative outlet. Pony says I'm off. Needs to start winding down for work tomorrow. Going to be working for the next 3 days. At least I have 2 days off before and after it. Right, Pony, take care of yourselves. Thank you for supporting Turtle and for hugs to everyone and for a nice conversation. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep and a good weekend. A merciful weekend. And actually, Inter is right. Inter says useful pony. That's right. Because you're extremely useful pony. So take care. I had 3 exams in a row this afternoon. I do pre-testing for the actual eye exam. I don't do the actual exam. Okay. So, the people learn how to do the eye examination on a person, or they actually undergo a test that makes sure that they know how to do the eye exam on people. Okay, I got lost a bit, but Kenny, I hope that those people passed. Anyway, if you need anybody with a bad eyesight in order to be a like part of the exams, I'm in. Last played Project Zomboid on December 26th of 2023. Okay, it's been a while. Explanation 42, yes. I mean, Inter, you're not wrong. But I need for Kenny to confirm. Llamas, give me a second, because I need to getting more things in. And not with offshore pump, with regular pump. Give me llamas, I have sinned. I know. I could try to explain it, but I don't want to. Now this steel chest will fill very quickly. We'll see. Maybe I will have to add storage tanks. But for now, I have to deal with the lack of resources. Very basic lack of resources. I wonder, Zai, what made you stop playing Project Zomboid? Was it like... I mean, it was 26th of December, so... It was like... probably Christmas time for you. So I get it, maybe you forgot about it, wanted to get back to it later, but is there something that made you stop playing the game on purpose? Because most of the things in this game tell me that I would really enjoy it. It would be nice to collect some feedback on players who might not necessarily enjoyed the game, and what was the reason for it. At least from what I have seen on Reddit, I think, and on Steam, it seems like Project Zomboid has got quite strong community. Kenny got chocolate milk. What about the goat milk, Kenny? We need to have a conversation. But I guess this is the part of conversation with Bells to ask her, when do you get the pygmy goats? Only played for, let's say, 12 hours. Didn't really enjoy it, as I didn't know what to do. Okay, so Maybe at that time. I don't know. I believe it's still in early access, but I'm not sure. Maybe there was no good tutorial stage. On the other hand, shouldn't you get used to that a little bit? Because you played Stellaris a lot, and Stellaris has got no real good tutorial. I mean, understandable. Also, llama milk. Which llama milk is that? Which llama milk are we discussing? There are llamas in this community that definitely don't give milk. And most of them would not give milk voluntarily. So I don't know what you're up to, but I would say it's not welcome here to ask for llama milk, okay? Allow me to make this really, really weird and annoying response. I totally understand that you didn't know what to do, but you know what you should actually do? Survive. Didn't play the tutorial. Okay, so there is a tutorial. Went into multiplayer with a friend who gifted me the game. Oh, this way. It might feel a little bit overwhelming in the beginning. I can imagine that it's a little bit difficult, at least to me it's a bit difficult to start the game with somebody. You don't know much about the game in the first place. It would be nice to take a little bit of time to explore it yourself, and then you're being thrown into everything at the same time without having the time to adjust. So maybe if you would try single player, then that could be easier for you. I mean, same with me and Factorio, actually. It was exactly the same way. I started playing with Laser. Laser already had a little bit of experience with the game. I didn't have it. And I'm not sure if I would play more Factorio if I wouldn't stream it. If I wouldn't play single player. Okay, this is the question to everyone. No matter if you're watching the stream right now live or if you're a llama from the future who is watching it, guess what? In the future. If you've got any thoughts about this, tell me, guys, what was the game? Because I'm interested in the games that you're playing in the first place. Was there a game, what exactly the game it was, that you got into in, let's say, in multiplayer, you were very overwhelmed with it because you didn't know what to do, you didn't have this time to adjust, to figure out how the game works? Did it make you stop playing the game? Have you tried to play it single player? Was it a better experience in the beginning? Do you prefer to jump right into multiplayer or right into the hardest difficulty in order to enjoy it, or do you prefer to learn it slowly? In my case, you can imagine that it's learning slowly, right? But I wonder what other llamas would say about their experience. So yeah, there is chat on Twitch available right now. There is chat on YouTube, and the comments on YouTube are open. So I'm curious about it. And I couldn't be more grateful. The funniest part is that Laser convinced me to stream Factorio. I didn't really want to stream it much, especially because I felt really overwhelmed with it, especially because I played multiplayer first. I didn't have the time to learn the game. But then when I got into single player, it was a little bit better. Because I knew roughly what to do, at least the basics of the basics. Wanted to build something, but didn't have the skills to build, and no idea how to learn those skills. Stellaris had a decent tutorial. The guide AI walks you through most of the stuff. I'm not sure, since I haven't played Stellaris when the Nemesis was out, so it's been quite a few DLCs ago. But all that I can remember from the Stellaris so-called tutorial, tell me if anything has changed, was that this AI, that robot in the game was explaining briefly different features of the game, but you had to get into those parts of the game. So let's say you had to open this certain window in order for the robot to speak up and explain a little bit. So I wouldn't consider it like a decent tutorial. Of course, this game is very complex, and I understand making a legit tutorial would be difficult and very time consuming. But still, there's something I don't like about it that much. Llamas, we need to get rid of the spoilage. And I completely skipped the spoilage part. See? I could do some really nasty thing, and I will do that nasty thing. Yep, you guessed it. We are getting rid of spoilage of any quality. Right there. Boink. I know we're squeezing stuff in, but at least there is a chance that it's going to be filtered out soon. Oh no. No, I've got no plates. I get back to get more plates. There should be like a legit main bus. So this is temporary, remember? That robot explains the menus and, if I remember correctly, also walks you through surveying and stuff at first. Yes, but I would expect something else from a nice tutorial that is put together. Also, generally I think that with the games that are very complex, and in this case, I know that it depends on your perspective, but if I could compare, let's say, Factorio to Stellaris, I would consider Stellaris to be more complex. And a little bit harder to learn than Factorio, because in Factorio you can actually follow the... Let's say you're playing the base game without any mods. You can get to your rocket launch just by looking at the technology tree, and you can definitely do that. Yeah, I knew that there will be a problem with spoilage. Oh, actually it happened faster than I thought. Okay, I will have another emergency spoilage disposal. Emergency spoilage disposal. Oh my god, okay. Llamas, don't give up on this idea. Oh, you know what I want to do, right? Oh, you knew it. You knew it. I know. I know you knew. I know. So output priority to the right, filter out the spoilage, and of course there's not enough of the space because I see there is a lot of blockages, but with the blue belts it will change. All we need to do is suffer until we get blue belts, and then suffer until we get something else. I mean, it's stupid, but it works. In my opinion, Zai says, Stellaris is a nice game to discover. I'm not denying that, although having the experience... Okay, I never had the 4X games experience. Mostly I was playing strategy games like Stronghold or Age of Empires, and I knew that there will be some kind of tutorial that will guide me through the first few, let's say the first few scenarios of the campaign, something like that. I will learn the basics. But with Stellaris, it's great that you can discover, explore, as in exploring the game, but if you're not prepared for that, it might make you regret trying this game a little bit. And I'm not saying this to... I'm not implying that Stellaris is a bad game, because it's not. It's just... It just feels very unwelcome for the new players. And I've noticed one more thing. I don't know if things have changed then, because it was years ago. Like, let's say about 5 years ago. So, my experience might be a little bit... How to say this? Might be a little bit different than today's new player. What did I want to say? Other than, oh my god, we've got plenty of spoilage. We have been blessed with spoilage. Great. That's truly a blessing. Tried Age of Empires 4 and the tutorial was not great. I have seen a little bit of Age of Empires 4. I believe that there was like free weekend or something. I didn't like it either, so I get it. It's just with the big and complex games, it's not that obvious that you want to necessarily explore it yourself by maybe losing many times. Like RimWorld, I consider RimWorld complex as well. If I wouldn't be streaming, then the chance for playing RimWorld or Factorio would be very low. So actually streaming allowed me to try new things that I wasn't sure if I would like to try. Which is a good thing, actually. But I wanted to mention my experience with getting to know if there is any decent tutorial on YouTube. And I'm not saying that any of the channels that I have seen at the time, that they have bad tutorials or anything like that. No. I just wanted something that is very user-friendly, and I've seen that while having a bit of experience in the game already, because I was learning by getting the advice from you guys in the chat, who were with me when I was playing Stellaris at the time. When I was looking through the tutorials on YouTube, I have seen that people are getting into details too much way too early. And this is the part of... You could apply it to pretty much everything, but the best way to teach somebody is to try to not overwhelm them in the first place. So you need to be able, and you need to be quite good at it, to figure out which pieces of information are the most important at the moment, so you're not overwhelming the person that is learning. It's the same if you're teaching somebody who is new at the workplace, if you're teaching at school or something like that. And there were quite a few tutorials of Stellaris that were actually making the same mistake, in my opinion, getting into too many details while it wasn't needed. You don't need to know how to... Why do you need those certain special materials? Well, you have no idea how to build the buildings at the separate colonies. I mean, this probably changed with newer versions of Stellaris, because remember that my experience goes back to pre-Nemesis, but I'm just saying that you need to introduce that later. That's why not everybody is good and user-friendly enough to be able to teach well and effectively, because it is easier to overwhelm somebody by giving them too many pieces of information that will be useful in the future, but now are not needed. I bought my coworker a Get Better Soon card. They are not sick, they are just bad at their work. I believe that I would be the one to actually receive this card. No, actually I got very positive feedback from people that I worked with, which makes me cry every time when I think of it. Because these were really good times. But you know, things are changing. Gravity is the most fundamental force in the universe. What would happen if you took it away? Would have nothing left but gravy. Oh dear. Inter coming with the dad jokes. I'm not giving you advice in Factorio unless you ask. And probably you have been shaking your head so many times and you were like, oh Llama, what have you done this time? By the way, I had a problem with this biochamber. I was checking everything. Everything was working well. I had all of those supplies on input the way they should. The problem was that this inserter was a ghost. And when I clicked on it, I've seen that this is a ghost instead of the regular inserter, and this is why it didn't work. I took, I don't know, 5 minutes to check that out. Yeah. Inter, you definitely have fun time in here. I'm being sarcastic. Stellaris was the first 4X game I played, Zai says, and I went into it with a very little knowledge of it. So you actually enjoy exploring the game. Maybe that's why you got good at it. But not every player is this way, and I understand that some of the games are not supposed to be good for every type of player. But there is nothing wrong with giving the possible new players a little nudge or a little poke in order to actually want to play the game. Guys, those of you who are spending quite a lot of time on my streams, or those of you who are visiting quite often, you have probably seen how many users I've seen coming to my channel saying, I wanted to play this game. I mean, I wanted to say Stellaris first, then RimWorld, but I mean Factorio. Llama, focus for God's sake. So I had this many times, this kind of greeting or this comment in my chat on Twitch. I wanted to play Factorio, but it feels so overwhelming. It feels so complex. It doesn't have to be. I just like exploring it, but sometimes some players need a little bit of that poke in order to understand what to do in the game, and I needed that little poke for Stellaris. And it's not that Okay, maybe you wouldn't say that you're good at Stellaris, but at least you really enjoy the game. And you try to learn it as much as possible, to the best of your abilities, which requires a lot of patience, in my opinion. Llamas, I don't know how to get rid of the excess spoilage. I mean, I don't know how to get rid of the excess nutrients in my spoilage. I think that... Oh my god, there are nutrients in my spoilage! This shouldn't happen at all. Okay, Llama, focus, 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 focus! I just don't want to mess it up. Mess it up. I don't want to squeeze in anything else. I don't want to separate those biochambers. I couldn't care less. All I care about is the lubricant. Filter inserters? Yeah, but I need... That's not the case. It's a little bit different case. I wanted to add the spoilage into the nutrients, and I know it's not the best idea, but I have no other choice for now. I'm not good at Factorio either. I just like to play it in dumb ways. I had many opportunities to visit you on your stream, and I have seen many of your playthroughs, and please tell me, because maybe I haven't noticed, when did you play the dumb ways? Because I haven't noticed that. Patience, I usually play on the highest speed. That is like, I am speed! Crushing every enemy in the little universe. By the way, I always like it when those annoying guys, this fallen empire is threatening me at the very beginning of the game. I was trying to up the difficulty at some point to learn how to play the game. I thought that I am going to get more motivation in order to learn how to play this game, but then the fallen empire joins the game and wants to make me their vassal, which is not a good idea. Yeah, I'm not ready for higher difficulty Stellaris. Not going to wars though, and without fallen empires. Speaking of wars, if you would see my first war, that was based on conquest. Wow. Wow. I left like 2 systems behind, and I ended up with like little patches. I still got this stream, by the way. I ended up with those little system patches, and I didn't destroy the civilization completely. Wow. That was amazing conquest. I am the best great oppressor, and I am the worst conqueror ever. Llamas, wait for it. Wait. Oh, you won't like it. You won't like it. It shouldn't be here. Actually, I'm trying to wait things out. I'm trying to wait things out until I get enough of the blue belts so I could replace everything with blue belts. I know it's a lazy way, but... Sushi belt everything or direct insert everything? Only ores allowed on belts? Coal power everything? No splitters underground? And then many more challenges? Bro. If you want to play the stupid way, Inter. Play it with me on multiplayer, bro. You haven't been challenged enough. Trust me, I will surpass all of your challenges that you had so far. And you know it. You already have the proof on today's stream, right? Also, I am really happy to see that you enjoyed the little emote, Sai, because this is one of my new favorites. And I'm glad that you use it too. So thank you for subscribing again. And using my emotes. Now, but productivity modules in everything that accepts it. Now put productivity modules in everything that accepts it. But it requires a lot of electricity. I stream late, I know. We would have to figure out something if you would want to play with me, because I understand if you wouldn't like the challenge. I don't know what would be worse for you. Talking all the time? Like, putting up with me talking all the time? Or dealing with the stuff that I make. Yeah, but still, if your challenge is to put productivity modules in everything that accepts it, it's draining the energy so much, I'm getting a headache already. Wasn't the challenge quality modules in everything? Quality. Oh, quality, okay. I mentioned that before, but I guess that I need to say this again. I don't know about you guys. You can use quality modules, you can work on quality stuff, but here in this playthrough, Llamas, spoilage is of the legendary quality, even if it doesn't say so, because the spoilage doesn't like to brag. It's late, brain is working at 5%. I've got some fresh brains that I could offer you in exchange for your brain. What do you think, Inter? I am in very strange mood today. If you think that it's going to happen every stream, no. Is it the matter of my medication? No. It's just a matter of good mood. Yes, please. Okay, how many brains do you want, Inter? But actually, I need for your brains to work because you're my mod, so I can't really sabotage my own stream. Maybe some brain batteries. We need to consider making brain batteries. Just one working one, as mine doesn't understand panic. Damn. Okay, so if I would ever come up with an idea on how to get this kind of brain, probably I would be the first one to test it. So there is a chance that you would get the second brain. Not the prototype. Llamas, don't mind me doing this, just... It's happening. The spaghetti is being untangled and retangled. Oh, wait for it. Actually use up all of the... Now I ended up with way too much of the bioflux. And I want to use this part of belt for something else. And you know me. There is a chance it will be something awful. Basically, I want to repurpose the belts, but The flow is bad. The flow of items is bad. Very, 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 very bad. This can be part of the spoilage, by the way. Wait for it. Oh, Llama, you made the same mistake again. Okay, there is bioflex all the way, but also there is spoilage. This is the spoilage. I could... This... No, Llama. No, Llama. Llama. Emma, why would you do this to yourself? Anyway, yeah, let's focus on sulfur. The sulfur is almost full. Good news and bad news at the same time. Did you unlock Llama Safe Cliff Explosives? When I had the vanilla playthrough, yes, I had it. But right now, because things have changed, probably I don't have it. I could have them. I mean, I have them, but they need metallurgic science. Wait a minute. Oh, we need calcite right now, so it is vulcanus. And I'm not allowed to import anything from other planets. Not yet, Llamas. Not yet. When I get the science, then I start importing stuff. Llamas, forgive me. I have sinned. But I wasn't aware of that. My brain was not working. Does that count as an excuse? Oh god. I would love to have underground belts, blue underground belts, but it's not the time yet. It is the time for... Okay. How can I use the bioflex quickly? Okay. Let me focus first. Okay, for now you're getting rid of this. I know, bad idea. Very bad idea. Wish I could oh yeah, that was a okay, I get it. But this is not being processed fast enough. Ah, I've got way too much bioflux on my hands. Okay. Doesn't matter. Give me Llama's Zai. I think that I will have something that... I mean, you won't believe your own eyes. That's right, Zai. Offers working brain replacements and doesn't have fully working brain. My brain doesn't feel that squishy anymore. I need some coffee, alright? I mean, do you have fully working brain? Huh? I don't think so. You should use our newly, freshly grown brains. I don't know how to approach this right now, because obviously I was joking, but... Who was that? Wasn't that Odaba by any chance? When I was making this kind of, you know, announcement, this kind of advertisement, jokingly, I believe that Odaba mentioned that it could be considered like the real deal? That this is a legit offer and I could get sued over this. And I was like, I mean, they are right. Maybe I should worry about the stuff that I say on streams, even if it's a joke. Even if I say it's a joke. But I had so much fun advertising fake brain transplants. Getting 2 brains in a place of 1 and so on. Special offers. Alright, Zai, I will do something that will make you very happy. I mean... that wasn't the plan. The disclaimer overlay would actually be a good idea. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for giving me the idea. That will help me deal with my stupid ideas and will allow me making joke over and over again. Okay, I will rework it later. Whatever. I know. Looks like a piece of... like a serious... problematic piece. I know. But bear with me, Llama. Bear with me. I know, Zai. I know. You're happy now. Are you happy now? Yes, I am using them. Yes, I still hate them, but I use them. Because I want a no-brainer solution. I know. I know, you can't believe that. It's happening, though. It's happening. I can't believe I'm doing this. I know. I'm desperate. But I started using long-handed inserters before, so I can just allow this to happen. I just need express belts now. And then I will worry about it. About the consequences of this. But yeah, it ends up somewhere far away in the loop. And it's not as clogged as this part of the spoilage. So, you know, it actually makes... Long inserters are great. Long inserters are life. Long inserters are love. I can't say 100% that this is true. I'm still hesitating a lot. But this time, I admit, you won, Zai. You won. You were right about long-handed inserters. Sometimes you just have to use them. So I admit my defeat. You know what is the worst part of it? That the jelly nut seeds are not being sent anywhere. F! I forgot about these. I forgot. Not the first time, though. Anyway, now I expect a steady flow of lubricant at all times. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, this... yeah, this spoilage is actually being filtered out the nice way. By the way, we don't need this anymore. There are a few places in which I'm trying to distribute the items on both sides of the belt, but I do this so many times that actually it loses its point. I would have to place it somewhere like this. Yep. And I know it's not connected together, like, I should have replaced it. Like this. So you're not confused. Yep, so I'm sure that it's on the both sides of the belt, but I believe that this is the only spot where I actually do it. Fine. I just love that you can insert 6 different items on one side of a 3x3 machine. Okay, I get it. Just... they are very slow. And I know that they increased their speed. And if I'm not mistaken, there is bulk long-handed inserter. Wait, I need to check. Stack inserter. No, I think that they increased the long-handed inserter speed. So it was much slower back in the day, and it was just driving me nuts. It's not like it doesn't drive me nuts, it still does. But I am forcing myself to accept it. Anyway, get all of those nutrients. Oh, we need jelly. Oh, the jelly production is in danger. Not good enough. But we've got enough of jelly. It's the matter of unloading. I don't have enough materials yet. Oh. I'm getting there, llamas. I'm getting there. I know that I should have more bulk inserters in many places, but I am trying to be very, very mindful of that because of the advanced circuits cost and this little amount of plastic that I have. Also, I need to plug this into the actual C output. But I wanted to forget it for now because it was supposed to be Yumako fruit. And it would be easier for Yumako fruit. It would have a decent output because you are closer to the Yumako fruit than to the jelly nut. But it's okay. It's all about lubricant right now. And spoilage. Getting rid of spoilage. Wow, it needs 60 jelly. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I've got some carbonated drink in front of me. Oh, I wanted to make one long-handed inserter. One more. Oh, inventory full. I need to put all of that into the loop again. Because this is awful. Not enough jelly, by the way. Yeah. I mentioned jelly. Let's get the output priority. At this stage, you don't need for this jelly to circulate even more. Also, if you've got a lot of bacteria circulating in here, then you don't need to separate that much of the iron bacteria. I'd say let's have output priority to the left. And this way we're producing more lubricant. Still not enough, but more. I've got additional plan just in case. I could just take the jelly nut out of this part of the belt and stick it into that loop. Does Llama have a spill-proof drink container, or is Llama living life on the edge again? I'm living my life dangerously. I have the regular glass. Today, the only thing that I knocked over was my phone. And it didn't fall off the desk. And it sounded like somebody throwing the dice. Because I had my phone close to the glass and I didn't want to hit the glass, so I hit the phone. Hey, wait. At least that worked. Okay? I must wait for it. We don't have any lubricant. It's barely anything that could make more belts. That's not a good situation. We need to provide more jellies. Not the jellies that you think of, Inter. Of course not. This is very jelly friendly. place. I can't allow myself to squeeze stuff in more. That. Oh, bulk inserter, I forgot. Yep. Still not enough to feed the biochambers in the back, but a little bit more. I planned to have another biochamber here in this spot, but something didn't work out. I didn't have enough of the machine. I know, Inter. Oh, Inter, are you going to bed already? Thank you for lurking. I believe that I am going to end the stream soon anyway, so you can close the window. Thank you so much for your raid and for staying here hanging out. Always nice to have a conversation with you. I could use nutrients from here. I could throw the jelly. Llama, why do you have silly ideas? I told you I wanted another biochamber. This is true. Don't have another biochamber. I need to borrow one of these. I mean, sorry. Oh, inventory is full. Yeah, because of the seeds. Let me drop this somewhere far away. Let's feed all of the machines that use spoilage. Let's feed them with, guess what, spoilage. That's it. At least a few decent slots. I don't have another biochamber. Unbelievable. One. I had 3 of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot. Wait. Sorry. I already lost my train of thought. Also, this could be added into spoilage. I mean, at this stage, I could separate spoilage. I need to get rid of the spoilage all the time. There is no excuse to that. Even if there is not enough space, there is no excuse. I'll put priority to the left, maybe? And then we would add it to spoilage. No, this is too busy. Like, the traffic is way too big. I could just reuse what I have. Like this. Let's not focus on the consequences for now. It's a no-brainer. Actually, it's no-brainer on the brains, right? See this? Probably we don't even need that because most of the bacteria spoils on its way. I will address it when it actually becomes the problem. That's the easiest way, I think. But this gives me a lot more of the opportunities. But I want to put it on the right side of the belt. Or on both sides of the belt. We'll see. But the biochamber could easily fit in here. I'm trying to think of a decent way how to spaghetti things in without spaghetting things in too much. I mean, this is where the brains go. The brains will end up on this loop, so we're reusing the same stuff. We're not going to kind of starve other places in order to add a little bit of new production. I had the plan to put this biochamber in here, and I had the plan to extract, to use the jelly nut processing. That was a legit plan. I mean, later it was supposed to be Yumaku processing, but it makes sense for now. And this is probably the last time when it actually makes sense. Getting the brains. Then we need the nutrients. Let me just feed some nutrients manually. Whatever. This needs an output, like really, really quick output. Right, but I will be dealing with the seeds again. And the seeds will be a no-brainer again. Which is a very bad idea in this case, but I need for it to work. By the way, here we are not using the bacteria the way we're supposed to. I mean the loop. We want for the stuff to be put in the loop. Of course, I don't have enough of the materials. I'm desperately waiting for more blue belts to be made. And that's why I need to keep the steady flow of lubricant. So this doesn't have enough. Oh, no, wait. This is for... not the spoilage. For the seeds. Spoilage area is right there. And I missed it by one tile. It's okay. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Just a little inconvenience. Here's output, here's inputs, here's another input, and this is the spot in which I want to separate things. What do we say to spoilage? Not yet. This is the spot where the spoilage actually occurs. Output priority to the right, filtering out spoilage, inequality. Probably I could just copy and paste it from any other inserter. Why I haven't thought of that? Should keep that in mind for the future. Some brains passed by, but those brains were about to spoil anyway. This goes here, this goes here. I just need separate chests. Now the nutrients inputs here, and I was supposed to have nutrients. Why did I get rid of all of that setup? We live, we learn, llamas. That's why it's so nice to repurpose things, because you can always find a way to use your old parts of the belts. And I just got rid of it. Alright, this should work already. Of course, these are yellow belts. I'm getting very anxious about this, but it's okay. Of course. Now it's a matter of spoilage. What do we do with the spoilage? The answer is not very simple. I could try to squeeze it into this belt, but you can see that it's already very, very dense. It's packed with spoilage. I shouldn't really do anything about that. But I have slightly different idea. I mean, very similar but different. This is where we place spoilage. Wait, this is where we take nutrients. This way. And it will go all the way back, because it can go all the way back. That's right. Like this. Yellow belts are very annoying because they are very short. But you know, whatever works. Now this is the important part, because we need to filter out the spoilage. And there is not much space to do that. We're doing what we can. Also, I'm not sure if the stuff is going to be picked up, but we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we're filtering out the spoilage, but this is where the nutrients should go, so... This is what I expected that could possibly go wrong. But nothing is lost yet. This is gem nut processing. Blah blah, nutrients. We are not going to pass because this is spoilage. It should be the other way around. Output priority. Oh, wait. Whew, the nutrients are escaping. So I should do exactly the same thing, but one tile away. I believe that I told you that things should be less dense. That I'm trying to build stuff less dense. And of course, it's true. But sometimes you need to squeeze things in as well. And I'm missing one belt. One single belt. But this looks so much better right now. There is a chance that I don't even need this. Of course, it's not going to be very even, but this is something I'm not worried about. We're filtering out the waste. I mean the waste, the spoilage. Which is not really the waste, which is actually the basic ingredient in the flow of this factory. What are the other things that I could adjust? This is a mess, but I'm not addressing it right now. The seeds, I will have to address it soon. By the way, let's stash them away. I have no reason to use them right now. And we've got no nutrients because of something. So it's going this way, but the nutrients are supposed to go this way. I'm not salty about it. I'm not salty. I am not salty at all. Now this would be spoilage, if you can throw in the nutrients. But if you have noticed, it could be the other way around, and I have... Oh my god, okay. This is much easier than I thought it is. It's just a matter of switching things up. It's like that. Now it makes so much more sense, but I don't have the materials. I need to get the basic belts. Okay, don't make them in the inventory. I had enough of this. 90 transport belts. See, this slow production actually changes things. Also, in this case, output priority to the left, I'd say. maybe it would make it a little bit easier. Anyway. It was supposed to work like this. This is where the nutrients go. They are being separated like this. Now this makes sense. Of course, we need bulk inserters to make it even better. But the biochambers are working. They are separating the bacteria. But also, whatever jelly was not used, then it ends up right there at the lubricant production. And what is the most important about all of this is that with this lubricant production and with this flow of iron plates, which is amazing, in comparison to what I had at the beginning of the stream, this is great. Now I should use all of it and make the proper belts, finally. Now I don't see any excuse, any single one, to avoid using blue belts. I will have to wait for them, but we'll get them. There is a chance that the flow is not the best, that there are many different tiny issues. Also, the consumption of jelly is huge. Probably I should either increase the production or decrease the amount of biochambers. On the other hand, I kind of wanted to starve the production, remember? I wanted for as little things to spoil as possible. In this case, if I can use up all of the jelly, even if one of the biochambers is not going to work at the moment, I think this is good enough. Of course, this is using up the nutrients, but things would spoil anyway. And I can see that how many of those are actually working? That's something I'm very curious about. Do I see the seeds in here? What's going on? I think I have picked up this jelly nut seed for some reason. Okay, maybe it got lost somewhere. I'm trying to verify if everything works, and I can't afford that one bulk inserter. One, just one. Maybe I can get it. One. That would make me very, very happy, Llama. It would make it a huge progress for today's stream. Also, I forgot to connect it, okay. But I didn't have enough materials, so this is a good excuse. Now, this build is working okay. This gets filtered out. Right? There is a problem with spoilage. Also, this part doesn't need spoilage anymore because I removed the nutrients from this loop. I think that it might make stuff a little bit slower. Why even bother this? And these are the blue inserters, the blue belts already. I believe that in this case the flow is very, very, very messed up. Also, I could have another belt that goes the same way. That would help with mixing things in a lot more. I'm not extremely happy with this, but also this is good enough. A minute. I'm not getting jelly from here. But I should be. Is that a ghost? Oh, llamas. Llamas, I did this again. I was trying to figure out how many of the biochambers are working, and guess what? This is a ghost. I did this again. I should get my own brain first. Yeah. Get your own brain transplant first, Llama, and then we can think of something else. Anyway, the production is... I mean, it is decent. It just needs more output. It needs faster output. What about this? I want for as many of the jelly pieces to end up at the very, very end of the soup as possible. I just can't. The mistakes that I make can be quite funny at times. Also, whoa! Big tap of brain by accident. And also, I completely forgot about... Oh! Not this, actually. Actually, it makes sense. It's not that bad. We could make another output. For jelly. Now this is a good production. I mean, still starving the biochambers, but I was planning to do so. So for how long the jelly lasts? The jelly has got... Wait, when is it gonna spoil? Spoil time for a minute. I'm not sure if that biolubricant will be able to wait for 4 minutes for all of the jellies, but... No, it's better than nothing. And also we've got the steady flow of jelly nut right there. Sounds good to me. Sounds much better because so many things could spoil already. Of course, the easiest way would be to keep it at the beginning of the process as much as possible. So whatever type of jelly processing I would be making, it would be the best not to drag all of that jelly nut on the belts through the whole base. And then to make it into jelly, but maybe move this production a little bit more towards the farming side. On the other hand, I am planning other farmings. Might be difficult to handle. I don't know yet. I don't know. How do you handle multiple sites? We need a refrigerator. Is there such a thing as refrigerator in this game? That would be so useful. But I guess that this is the matter that I should consider on the next. It's something. It's a progress. It's a spaghetti progress, of course. But seeing that jelly, this is good. Seeing the lubricant, seeing that we've got some sulfur, that actually gives me a lot of hope that I can finally get those bots. And let's try to figure out what do we need for the bots. Let's say logistic bots. I don't care as much about the traction bots, but logistic bots would be a lifesaver. Logistic robots. How do you make them? Advanced circuits and flying robot frame. That's the problem. Advanced circuits, bioplastic. What about flying robot frame? You need batteries for that. I remembered correctly. And you need electric engine unit. That took me a long time to make on Novice, I remember. Why is that? Because you need lubricant. Okay. But most of the stuff seems to be less annoying. I think that there is a chance to make it work. Not on the next stream, but in the next 3 weeks, maybe. So 3 Factorio streams, I guess. That would actually make sense. I hope that you enjoyed today's spaghetti and today's spoilage management. This should be called spoilage management program. Lovers, it was such a lovely time. I don't know how to thank you for all of this. Let me switch to another screen and bring up the cafe to give the final pets to all of the llamas who have joined today's stream. Oh my god, llamas, you're awesome! Laser, the guy, Finan, Inter, Zai, Kenny, Migas, Useless Pony, and Card Dragon, and everybody else who might be on the list but didn't join the cafe yet, because you tend to leave and rejoin again. Thank you so much for spending this time together. It's been lovely. And I think that we've learned something new about Gleba. Something new about the Gleba processes. That the tiny things that spoil are not too bad, right? Alright, I will check the ends when the stream ends. Thank you so much for letting me know, Zai. And oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Let me distribute the hugs amongst everyone once again. You have been super sweet today. Thank you for raids. Let me sum up who has raided today. Thank you, Interproductions and Zamius, for your lovely raids. Also, Llamas, we had quite a lot of resubs today. And you launched the hype train as well. Thank you for all of that. Enjoy wearing the fancy sunglasses, and I really, really, really hope that the new emotes are something that you enjoy using, not only in my channel, but in other channels as well. So quick news, if nothing goes wrong tomorrow at 5 PM UTC, we've got Rimworld stream with Odyssey Graph scenario. And this will be the last stream for this week. For now, it seems like my PC is not breaking, so good news, right? Good news. Is there anything else that I wanted to mention? Damn, I forgot. It's just so nice to have you here each time. And I am so grateful that when I start the stream, so many more of you join early. I am extremely grateful for this. Thank you. This is what makes streams fun, is the interaction that we can have. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for all of this. Take care of yourselves. If you have joined with the raid maybe, or stumbled upon my channel by accident, consider either following on Twitch, or maybe subscribe on YouTube. Maybe you want to check the previous streams. Probably right now there is some kind of suggestion that would show you the video that would fit you the most from my channel. Make sure that you click that one as well. And consider reacting to this as well on YouTube by giving a like if possible, and maybe commenting, maybe responding to one of the questions that I asked on today's stream. Take care, Llamas. I'm not sure if I could rate anybody on Twitch right now because I'm ending later. than most of the streamers, but maybe. I just feel the pain already. I had only one break. So I wonder... Or maybe, let's say I'm not going to risk it for now. Alright, take care of yourselves, Llama. Grow your bacteria, but you know, the positive bacteria, not the bad one. Make your factory grow. On every other planet, or literally grow on Gleba, and stay cute, stay sweet, stay awesome. And I see you tomorrow in Dream World. Bye bye bye, everybody.